Get the...
Hooray! Yay!
The math is starting to get out of hand. 28 divided by 12. I know it's more than a year, but I can't be bothered for an actual number.
Watch out!
Hooray! Yay!
No Deltarune is good cause I still need to play it. Also wow 29. That's almost a year.
Yay!
Yay. Hi, chat.
Yay, hi chat.
Hi, Cha.
Hi, chat.
Hi chat. Hi
Chat, we got
chat.
a Wawa.
We got a Wawa.
It's Fusion
Mifa's here
Wawa
too.
Day.
Come on, get up.
Mifa.
Mifa.
Mifa. We have
I've got-
Mifa.
I think I've got noise stuff on, so.
Mifa.
Chat, we might get to hear Mifa. It's my favorite thing ever.
Don't you want to talk to chat? You want to talk to chat?
Heard her for a second.
No, she's just staring at me now.
Yee. Happy Friday, Mifa.
Well, are you keeping your charity incentives tomorrow?
Huh?
Are you keeping your
Yes.
charity incentives tomorrow?
And there will be a couple more too.
Yay. Chat, later this week, you can donate $5 to gay charity and watch Mifa get a treat. It's
That's
the best shit
true.
ever.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to the art stream.
Yeah.
Did I take you here? Wee!
Did y'all watch the Game Fest? I did not.
No.
No, I saw some news about it.
Games happened today is what I heard. I don't know
Games
what that
are
means.
back.
I moved the skull.
Move it to
No. Ow! But there's y'all. You're little.
So small.
Ghost and Wawa.
Little small.
Mifa!
Mifa's not small.
Mifa not small. Mifa's mouth so big.
So big.
So
She's got
big.
So many things in there.
That was basically the first thing I showed my mom my favorite Mifa picture. She's like, that cat's got a mouth.
That cat has mouth.
Oh, and yes, Joanna, that does mean 4 treats.
Yeah. Ghost Mike sounds a little roomy. I am in the room.
They're
with
in the
Red.
room.
So that is just kind of how it's gonna be. But I appreciate the feedback.
Yes.
I could move it this way since you're over there.
No true.
Ugh. I don't know if that helps at all.
That might be a little bit better.
Might be a little bit better.
It's like 6 inches closer now, chat.
Yay.
Sounds a little bit better to me.
Yay.
Yay! Well, today is Fusion Friday. I have my 2 goobers here.
Hello.
They are sitting.
Sitting.
And I'm going to draw.
Yeah.
My brain is bees and soup and sleepy.
So true.
Sleepy.
Eepy.
Sleepy. So I'm gonna draw.
Yeah.
And we're not playing Deltarune.
Yeah.
So you can hide here.
Congrats, you have found the one string beside Caterin that is not playing Deltarune.
Yeah. Mifa. But yeah, this is Wala.
I'm Wala.
That's Wala. He uses pronouns of the
Pronouns.
Variety.
she, they variety. And then that is Ghost,
Hi.
who uses pronouns of the they, she variety in that order.
Yeah. The friend What Do Music that I was gonna hang out with yesterday.
Yes.
We have like a group chat where we're organizing some musicians, and I said they, she when we were all giving names and pronouns.
Yeah.
And then Matt introduced me to someone else in a 3-person group text of this is Jay, she, they, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to talk to this friend about the in that order
Yeah.
thing now, aren't I?
Oh.
In that order.
Uh-oh, it's
The order
escaped
matters.
chat.
Yes. Also, Walla, you are now Elijah Wood.
Yay!
Wow, you sounded like just like Elijah Wood. That's
Whoa.
crazy.
I'm Elijah Wood.
Whoa.
I'm British now.
That's exactly what he sounds
That's
like.
crazy. That's such a good British
I've only
accent.
seen Elijah Wood in the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Yeah.
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 This is great.
This is good.
This is already great.
Thank you, Ash and Joanna, and hold on, I gotta scroll.
Also, Ash, yeah,
think it
you're
was-
good.
Yeah, Ash and Joanna, thank you for the resub. That's so many months. Hope y'all are doing well. Hi Arcane, and hi Joanna, and hi Ash, and hi Tiefling Fan. I full named you. I gave you full name.
Hey, Arcane.
That's really good.
Huh.
Really good.
That's
Hi, Conkle.
That's a fucking thinker. That's real good.
Mm-hmm. What if... Okay.
Is it Daniel Radcliffe that gets confused for Elijah Wood? I think so.
I think so, yeah.
That sounds right. Because I remember being shocked about they look nothing alike.
They both have blue eyes.
That's fair, I guess.
Hello, Rebecca's Roni. Stop that.
Hi, Fred.
Hey, what
Hi,
if I draw the Sonic Adventure pose
Yeah, do it.
for... I'm drawing Wick flying through the air on their broken motorcycle.
That would be amazing.
It's the Sonic Adventure pose. How do I draw the Sonic Adventure pose? Hi, Jazzium!
Could I make a request for 2 Strongly Duels this stream?
Yes.
Could his chat may have seen, I made a Blue Sky post asking what's your favorite retro game, and also where do you draw the line on what's retro?
Yeah.
And mine and Wawa's answers were, I was Pokemon White 2, and Wawa said Mega Man. Would you be willing to draw us a Mega Man
Mega
and a
Man.
Chandelure, just all scrungled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my warm-up.
Yay.
What's Mega Man look like?
A blue guy.
Blue guy
Yeah, he's
with
like a guy
muff
but blue.
earmuffs. That's Mega Man already.
Oh my god, that is!
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of crushed it.
He's got like a this,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's Mega Man.
and then he's got him anime eyes, little anime nose, Engie,
Ingy.
Engie, and he's just kind of like this. And then
He's got the arm gun.
arm
Yeah.
It's got
gun,
a name, and I definitely remember it. It's
blasting
Yeah.
cannon,
That's the man cannon.
the Mega
It's
Man.
a Mega Blaster.
Oh my god, his torso is so little.
Wow, I love him. I will
Yeah.
hold him in my hand.
Yeah, this is the most Walla Mega Man you could have drawn. Oh, he's got 2 gun hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the Megaist man.
Congratulations, you
What if Mega
murdered
Man were
Walla.
Mega
Mega
That's the Mega Man.
Wait, what's him got? He's got boots.
When you get the chance, captions broke.
Oh, they're back.
Oh, they're back?
Oh, they
hell
came
yeah.
back.
Wait,
Tomato.
it said congratulations. There we go. Okay, it's back.
Hell
Oh god, it's Panic at the Disco.
yeah.
I have to skip this on principle of hating Brendan Urie.
Yeah, it's fair.
More like Brendan and Urine.
Nice.
Fucking got him.
How do he
How
grab
do he
the
grab
ladder? So what's what was the other one?
Chicken.
Chicken.
I said Chandelure. So you can,
Chandelure.
whatever Pokemon comes to mind first for black and white.
Trying to remember how this creature. Like this, but it's elegant. Oh wait, it doesn't have a mouth actually.
True.
It has.
Do you want me to correct you, or do you just
No.
want to go? Okay, great.
It's got.
Hi, Ernesto. What
Hi,
about Brendan
Ernesto.
Yowie? That's a really good point, actually.
Brendan Yowie.
Oh wait, I'm thinking of Lampent. Lampent has the silly little
You
hat.
could do Lampin.
Oh, Lambert does have a hat.
Lampent has a
Yeah.
little hat.
You got a hat.
I don't remember. Chandelure kind of looks like an onion.
Yeah, you're right.
It's like
It
this.
does not look like an onion.
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 Chris just sent you that Wu-Tang game in your DMs. Yay.
Oh, yeah,
You're
yeah,
welcome
yeah.
to drop the link if you want
Yes,
to.
you did get
but-
permission to drop the link.
Yes. But also, I'm going to go look at
Hi, Ernesto. Oh, I should boast guy about it. Cat! Hi,
Hi,
Cat.
Cat, I love you.
Wu-Tang, Rise of the Deceiver. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It does have a Steam page. I'm gonna look at the Steam page. Oh.
Oh.
Ah!
What? What's happening?
Amazon ad. I wanted to watch this.
Wait, what are we? Oh. Wait.
This is amazing.
Oh.
That's just a trailer about. That's just a video game about Wu-Tang Clan. I'm muting it because there's too many audio happening. I'm just watching it. That's really cool. Whoa! It's exploding. Whoa!
Rubber next.
Whoa! There's a
Whoa.
floating island and swords.
I mean, I'm not gonna play that.
I'm watching that
Whoa.
too.
Whoa.
Oh fuck! It's low. It's low frames. Let's go. It's good animation. I love low frame rate animation.
Presented by Ghostface Killer.
That's really
amazing.
good.
Well, I'm definitely gonna be playing that.
Wow, I love the colors.
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree.
I was so confused for the first half of that trailer because I clicked the link and I'm used to it not autoplaying. And I guess it decided it was going to. So I was watching the beginning of your trailer, but before that, hearing the audio from mine
Yeah.
and then them overlap, and I'm like, what is happening?
You're like,
right
help,
now?
help me.
Help me.
What was I thinking?
Oh my god, it's gonna have online co-op.
Ooh,
Oh, it's gonna have online. Online. I gotta go.
Bye, Wawa.
oh, I love the music video for this song. It's animated and goes hard. Oh, is this? Wait,
Hi, Cheesy.
Siamese. Is that the band that Servina has a poster of?
Hi, Cheesy.
Hi, Cheesy.
Oh, maybe.
Where they did the fucking. They did the. Are they French? Yes, yes, and they did a fucking die fantasy. Did they do die fantasy, Cat? Are we talking about the people who scarred me as children?
What?
What?
Hold on.
Die
Albums.
fantasy?
DYE fantasy. Maybe not. They animate on it though. Hold on, I have to Google something. Die fantasy. Official
Jeremy
video.
Perrin.
This one.
Oh.
This video may
good.
be inappropriate for some users.
Good,
Yes.
good. Yeah.
Sam Long Productions. Maybe.
Oh.
Sam. No description. Jeremy Perrin. Okay, I'm Googling.
Chat, what rabbit hole do you think Reb's going down?
I'm Googling.
I'm here for it.
Oh, it's by DYE. Okay. Okay. Fantasy is the song that's okay. By DYE. Okay. 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 It's not these people. But maybe. There it is. This fucking song.
So this song traumatized you,
This,
to be clear?
The music video for this song traumatized me because it's about what I think is getting STDs at a public pool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. It's a good song though.
Hi, Darkbolt.
Darkbolt!
Hi, Darkbolt.
Hello!
Oh, fuck
Oh
yeah,
yeah, they
I
made a
missed
Scott Pilgrim beat 'em up game.
that. Yeah.
Woo!
Do people your age like Scott Pilgrim?
I'd say so.
So I think, because I've actually found it to be kind of a mixed bag.
Yeah.
And I think because like you joke, but like we are a decent bit younger than you. So I think when that movie came out, people that were our age that saw it might have, I think a lot of them might have not seen the irony in it.
Yes.
Or realize, because the number one thing I've heard from people who don't like it is like, oh, but Scott sucks. Scott's kind of an asshole. And it's like, yeah, that's the point. Like, it's, he is kind of a piece of shit. So I think,
and there were like a lot of guys who didn't understand that I knew, and we're like, oh man, he's such a great character.
It
Like,
was
he's a
Wolf
good...
of Wall Street, and it was Fight Club, and it was Scarface.
Those guys.
Definitely.
But yeah, the biggest response I've had is, no, you're supposed to hate him, and then they watch it and they go, oh, now it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I stopped watching like I right when I went to college, I think I was watching it and I was like, gosh, I was 19 by that point. So, and I was like, this guy kind of sucks. I'm going to pause it cuz I'm not really feeling it. And then talking, I think in this chat, like I think GF brought it up once cuz I know they are a fan of Scott Pilgrim. And they were like, no, you're supposed to hate him, that's the point. And I was like, okay.
Changes things.
Yeah. Then I never went back to finish it. Because I forgot.
Yeah, I fell asleep halfway through watching it and I haven't seen the whole thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright. Use Yeah, captions are being silly. They do that.
They were doing it
Silly
for
Wolfie.
somebody else too.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's fair, Fen.
What if Elijah is two of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are double-headed Elijah.
We're twins.
Hydra Elijah.
Nice. He Hydra wood.
This is an indulgent art
To Elijah.
to Elijah.
Elijah Tude.
Don't tell on him like that.
What?
Tooted.
Oh, nice.
I don't know.
Nice.
Foot.
So true, foot.
This is gonna work.
Yeah, I think so.
It's
This is
gonna look so good.
This is gonna be funny because they're holding the wheel. Okay. No, yeah. It's like they're skateboarding.
Yeah.
They can have one hand off the wheel for fun.
Walla, what are you up to?
I'm playing with some post-it notes.
Whoa.
Real productive over here.
Yeah.
How do hands?
I've also got Kate's stream on the other screen.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can we get a shout out for Kate?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm on it.
Yay.
Big flip the
I
hawk.
can spell it.
Yeah.
It's right on that screen over there.
Nice. Killed
I did it.
Yeah.
I won my first Balatro game today. Holy shit.
Yay!
Nice.
Congrats. Oh, also, chat, you can answer in here if you'd like to. What's your favorite retro game?
Ooh.
Yeah, what's your favorite retro game?
I was just telling Rub this yesterday. I have spent quite some time being like, I really want an MP3 player. Like, I'm tired of draining my phone battery listening to music at work, and also tired of, like, every time I want to open my phone to, like, change a song, I have to also see everything else on my phone. I'm like, I just want a dedicated device again. But also, I want one of those little handheld emulator things you can use to play cool retro games.
Yeah.
And then I realized those have Bluetooth and can play music.
Yeah.
So now I'm just gonna get so now I ordered a really small one so that I can play little games and that I can use it as an MP3 player with cooler buttons on it, frankly.
Yes.
I don't remember,
Expression.
what were we talking about that came? Oh, so I've been looking at, when I get this, I know some games I want to play, but I've been curious what other people's favorite old games are that I can try now that I have this thing.
I don't know what my favorite retro game is because I'm gonna be so honest and say I think some retro games are bad.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
They're not fun to play.
100%, yeah.
And a lot of games that people are nostalgic about, like, their gameplay, like, mechanics are so dated.
Yes.
Yeah. 100%.
Especially, like, 3D games before the 2 joystick cameras were a thing.
Yeah, tank controls and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so bad. I genuinely
Ocarina.
like. Metroid Prime is now in my like top 20 video games ever, but it would not be there if I didn't find like a script thing that somebody made to play with mouse and keyboard. Because if I had to play with tank controls, I would have just been miserable the entire time. It's so important.
Kofi games. Oh, I've only played the one for the Switch.
Is that Kirby?
Forgotten Land.
Baby.
Yeah, Kirby.
Nice. I loved Kirby Superstar Ultra.
I've heard it's really good, and I've heard what is it, the bot one, Botopia or something?
Yeah, Planet Robobot.
Robobot.
Yeah, I haven't played that one, but I've also heard good things.
Yeah.
My hot take is a lot of retro games are not good by today's standards, and that's part of why I don't play many of them. That's fair. I think.
Yeah, I agree about remakes too.
Yeah. I think. Yeah, I mean, Metroid Prime is a perfect example. I think retro remakes are. I think they're quite often good. I think there's usually just some high-profile ones that really fuck up the image of it for the rest. Looking at you, GTA 3 or whatever it was.
Ooh, you know what I will say? It might be my favorite retro game, Earthbound. Even though I haven't finished it, the beginning hooked me so good, and I love the aesthetic of it. And I know it's a good game despite how much of a drag it is.
Yeah. Also proud of you.
Proud of me for playing Earthbound.
Yeah.
Yay. Is this true?
No, that's not what I meant.
Okay.
You can tell me when to shut up if this is not an I'm proud of you to say on it. I'm proud of you for we've talked about having because I've had trouble
setting
with it
down
too.
a game.
But like trouble with setting down a game and trouble with being comfortable saying, you know what, I didn't finish watching that show, I didn't finish playing that game, but I really liked it. I liked my time with it. I just didn't finish, and still owning or being able to own like, no, I liked that though. I liked that game. I just didn't finish it.
Yeah, sometimes you get all you want out of a game, and it doesn't mean that you have to finish it.
Yeah.
I feel like Jacob Droffy Show does that a lot. And he'll talk about it.
Yes, I know I said we're not gonna Deltarune, but this does just kind of look like a Susie face.
I believe you.
Chat will believe me.
I think I know what you mean.
I've been seeing.
I can see it.
It's because Worm Susie. Worm Susie.
Yeah.
Because she's got her hair like this, and her nose is there, and she's always like, Worm Susie. Yeah. My young person's take is that anything pre-SNES kind of stinks. Fen. Exception of Tetris. Yes.
Yeah, I think Fenn's got a point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of Resident Evil, they announced 9? A new Resident Evil game?
Whoa. Hi, Raz.
Hi, Raz! Yeah, I don't know what was announced today. Tell me. Hi, empanadas.
I know Ash has fed us some gems.
Hi, empanadas. I said hi to you just now. Shit.
Was it Summer Game Fest? What it's called?
Yeah.
Okay.
Need to move chat so I can
It was
read.
a Lego game?
Ooh. Leg the O's.
Legados.
Who up legging they O's?
Legio.
Yeah, I saw it, Ash. I agree that we will probably like it. I blasted myself with trailer audio earlier, so I'm gonna take a moment video free and then I'll watch it in a little bit. But also, I'm with you. My first video game system was a Game Boy Advance. But then after that, it took until the Wii for us to get anything else. So like, all of my opinions on like I have a lot of love for some SNES games, but like my bar for for a SNES or an NES or something like that sort of
SNES.
game is pretty high. It's got to be
SNES.
pretty ahead of its time because I can't tolerate much
Yeah.
game quality of life stuff not being there.
I like playing Ocarina of Time when all of the shit about it is fixed. And that's the only time.
I did. The last rando we did together, Rev played Ocarina of Time and then was just fucking hating it the whole time.
Yeah.
I was just like, hey, so I'm playing my game to have fun, and I know you want to get stuff for me to finish my game, but it seems like you're not having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you considered having fun?
Have you considered playing a game you like?
It's like, I do, but when it's going well. And it's like, hey, if you don't like the game when it's not going well, maybe you don't like the game.
Yeah. You don't have to like it at every moment, but like, if even the slow parts are just like, man, fuck this game. You're like, okay, take a step back.
Captions are going wild.
Wow. I can't even see from here.
Captions. There they go.
Much they like Ocarina, some of the corners you can get stuck in during randos suck shit. Yeah.
Amazing captions. Public key reveal party, hello.
Have you considered having sex? Wow.
That's a good.
That's what I was thinking. So
Yeah.
I'm
That's
glad
that's they're
it
telling
came
us to
out.
stop playing video games.
Yeah, that's the. And I really don't like playing Nintendo 64 games. Cool. Have you tried boning?
Have you considered play less game, get more PP? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nerd.
I like how TOS friendly you kept that.
Yeah.
I'm glad I watched Day of the Devs because Summer Games Fest had me like, video games are horrible
Aw.
by the end, and the Day of the Devs was like, I love video games.
Aw, yeah.
What is Day of the Devs?
Oh fuck. Who did I know that was gonna be on Day of the Devs? Off had a little thingy on Day of the Devs.
It's like an indie thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's now a non-profit. As of recently enough for it to be on their front page.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
They got that 501c3.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. It does say Day of the Devs is now a 501c3 nonprofit
Hey!
specifically.
Fuck
so,
yeah.
Yeah, you crushed it.
Yeah, there are other nonprofits besides 501c3s, but those are the general ones that you'll see.
Bring that shoulder up higher. This is gonna be such a silly drawing for such a the calm before the storm.
Yeah.
I say as they're flying through the sky on a motorcycle, as if that's the calm before the storm.
Yeah, this is pretty chill.
It's so fine. It's been.
It's brand. Am I hearing just the tiniest of Nifa squeaks?
I think so.
Yeah, she's getting her dinner.
Yeah.
Dinner complaints out.
Yay.
Ooh, Day of the Devs is Tim Schafer using his platform to help indie games. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh.
Important Baby Roo news. Important Baby Roo news. So this kind of sounds like Pierce the Veil.
A little bit, yeah. Vocalist, at least.
Yeah.
Whoa. Mouse PI for Hire is a
Yay.
first-person shooter that's got like Cuphead graphics,
Ooh.
Oh.
like hand-drawn, cartoony style.
Lego Mario Party. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Lego? How? Interesting.
Squares.
Maybe you have to like build
Squares. Whoa.
Whoa.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh my god, important. Wait, Ghost, this is important.
Oh.
Yes.
When I put and remove my hand over his mouth, he loves to go, ow, 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 ow.
Ow, 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 ow.
I I know exactly what you're talking about.
Wait.
When you have a little baby and they go ah la 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 la.
Oh, yeah.
When you put your finger over their mouth and they go ah ba 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 ba. That's all.
Amazing.
Where is the thing that I use for my back pain? See it? Oh, it's right here. I have
It's
a
right
knot
there.
in my back that's killing me right now.
Ow, ow, ow,
No.
ow, 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 ow.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ow,
You
ow, ow,
stole
ow.
my VTuber. No, she's back. Ah. Hi, Moonflower. Ow, 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 ow.
Ooh, Ash, I'm looking at it. Into the Unwell.
Ooh,
It's also a game.
sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at Felt That Boxing. FELT, which is Punch Out, but
Oh,
with
yeah.
Muppet puppets.
Fuck yeah!
I saw that.
That's really good.
That's you took my VTuber again.
Oop.
I turned the webcam.
Oh, Dune Awakening is finally coming out?
Oh.
Oh yeah, they've
Oh
had
my
like a
God.
beta happening.
Oh my god. LEGO Voyagers is a 2-player co-op game. It sees 2 small LEGO pieces try to traverse the world together. We can play and just be these guys.
Oh my god. That's good.
It's
Ooh,
just
a new
little
game from
tiny-
RGG. What is?
What?
A new RGG game apparently.
What's
Yakuza.
RGG?
Yakuza devs. The
Oh.
Ryuga Gotoku Studios. Was that Lies of P?
Lies
of P got DLC.
Overture.
Lies of PLC for Renee.
Nice.
Whoa.
Can we get a shout out for Renee right here? One
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
newest Lies of P content creators official.
Fuck, you did it first.
Yeah. Who has also been playing Deltarune. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
We're not there right now.
Yeah.
We're not chat. Chat, can you shut the fuck up? We're not playing Deltarune, no matter how many times you ask. Ooh,
Sonic Adventure pose.
Yacht Club. Making little pixel adventure game.
Cute.
Yeah,
Cute,
club.
cute.
Yacht
Did
Club.
it feel that? I said Yacht Club.
What do I know them from? Why do I know that name?
They did
Trouble Night.
Shovel Knight,
Oh, yes.
and they are very active on the online spaces.
Yeah.
I feel like we know
What is
people
that one
from
called?
Yacht Club. What?
Spectre Knight?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the scythe and whatnot.
I think he'd be my hear me out.
I
Yeah.
agree with you.
Yeah, that's real.
It's not that much of a stretch.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair. What's your hear me out? Chat, I hesitate. I want to think of the funniest hear me out. And I don't know what it is. I've voiced a lot of my hear me outs before the hear me out meme was a meme. And so now nothing will surprise chat, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, you have kind of,
Outed myself as a freak
well, and garnered a community
of freaks.
that is also freaks. Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
like I don't think you're gonna blow their mind with it.
Yeah, no.
But
Hear
Yeah,
that,
I don't think-
freaks?
I don't think Blythe would be much of a hear me out, you know?
who?
Blythe, the wolf man from Elden Ring.
Oh, yeah.
From what?
Elden Ring.
Oh, sure, yeah.
No, there's so much smut of that guy, probably.
Yeah. I mean, they even did, like, I think cameos or something of
I'm
the
gonna be
voice
wallerless
actor.
for a second. My
Oh, no.
computer just crashed.
Bye!
No, computer crash. They did cameos of what? What'd you say,
Oh,
Lola?
they like paid for cameos of the Blythe voice actor, like reading, like,
Ah,
yeah. sexual things.
yeah, that's the only reason why a voice actor makes a cameo account, basically. That's really funny.
Excuse me.
Why am I not good at anatomy right now? Yoink, leggy.
Like,
Leggy. Cause it's the Sonic Adventure pose and it doesn't make sense.
trying to think of if I have any hear me out.
An Eldrazi, probably.
No,
No?
that don't do it for me.
Really? The
Yeah.
ones that you're like, that's my gender.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
gender.
Okay.
Gender don't mean I want to doink.
Okay, that's fair.
Is that, am I now? Do I now need to rerun the math on every time you've said that's gender?
No.
It sounds like I might.
No, but like
747.
the likelihood of the gender and the want to doink overlapping sometimes is pretty high.
Sure.
There's so many gender. Boeing 747? Cheesy.
It's a plane.
Yeah.
Stinky.
Cheesy, that's a plane.
No, I'm a Transformers fan, I get it.
Cheesy. Is there a reason? Oh yeah, no, Dark Bolt, this is from when they go up in the sky and they have the bike.
Oh, it's the one with the big head.
Oh, that's fair, I guess.
Wink, 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 wink,
Wink,
wink,
Wink, wink, wink,
wink, wink, wink, wink.
Wheel. The specific one they specified, the F
Oh,
400F.
I already shut the thing down.
No!
Well, I was like, I'm not doing all that.
I ain't reading all
my
that. This looks like a giant pizza cutter. This is silly. I like it. Oops.
Imagine a
Whee!
pizza so big.
A pizza. Imagine the pizza.
Oh, that's the one with nose open, right? Cheesy.
No.
I'm Googling it. I don't see any with the nose open. It does got a bump.
A plane cannot be or hear me out. I'm making an executive decision.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll just go change Cheesy's
No.
feelings real quick.
Yeah.
Rat Trap from Beast Wars.
Beast
That's
Wars.
such a cut.
Beast Wars, the one that we watched? We watched Beast Wars.
Have we watched the Beast Wars?
Yeah, that was the one Transformers movie we watched.
Oh, the live action one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, was that the new one? Beast. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. The newest
Yeah.
I don't like how I don't like early CGI.
one. Yeah, no, it's bad.
Yeah.
This is
I
Rat
like
Trap.
the CGI animation, you know.
Of course.
Even as a kid, I didn't like it. Like Jimmy Neutron, I hated.
Huh. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's just kind of a CGI orange guy. I liked the Jimmy Neutron is like the one where I'm like, I think that looks just fine for the time, but like I look back and watch like first Toy Story and I'm like, huh.
Yeah.
Also,
I
hell
watched
yeah,
the first
Raz.
Toy Story in theaters.
Damn.
Whoa.
Yeah. And it wasn't even the first movie I ever saw in theaters.
The first movie I saw in theaters was Spirit.
The horse one.
The sad horse movie.
Sad
And
horse.
I cried into my
Wait.
sour Skittles.
You know Spirit is somebody's Hear Me Out.
Yes, true. Whose is
They
it?
made that horse hot.
Whose is it? Show yourself.
Ben, come here. Spit it out.
The Sonic Adventure pose is the most "oh no, my ass is out" pose. This is really funny.
I mean, you did
Oh yeah,
make
actually, Clone Wars is
Wick-
much later than.
Wick's face very panicked compared to.
He's like, haha, my
Sonic's.
ass is out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My first was either Bug's Life or Hercules. Wait, who from Hercules, Fen?
No,
I
no, his
did
first
like
movie.
Bug's Life.
Oh, okay.
From Bug's Life, it would be Hopper.
Hopper.
I won't defend myself. My hear me out from Bug's Life is Hopper. Also, like, the auditory effects in Bug's Life were just really good. I think a lot of me liking that movie was me really enjoying them stimming.
Mm. I
Hopper
like
is the
them-
evil.
They would like drink like dew, right?
Yeah.
That really stuck with me.
Yeah.
That's how I wanted. That's why Buzzball, the giant Buzzball, is just like calling my name every time I see one. I'm like, I just want to drink the big bug orb.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Meister. I did like the old man Yowie. It was the grasshopper old man. He was also evil.
With? Yeah. I think it was just mostly that he was an asshole.
He was Yowie and that he was evil.
Old and
Wow.
mean.
Homophobic as fuck, but alright.
No. Megabyte reboot guy? I don't know this.
Oh, Reboot is another one of those. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I remember this guy.
Green image site.
The what?
The green image board site.
Green-
Ash's message.
Just the green image board site has the first spirit. I don't know what that is. Thank you for the follow. We have
Walla, do you
anonymous
know this?
follows. And so do without anything or nothing. Yay. What?
That
The
makes
green-
sense, Conkless.
I think people are into the horse, but those people will not class it as a hear me out. That's just a conventionally attractive cartoon character to them. That's fair. Yeah,
That's
actually.
fair. They're just, that's not a hear me out. They're like, I like that horse
That's
and I'm
their,
a
like,
furry.
Duh, yeah. I zoned out. Why are we
is
talking
fair.
about movies, Old Man Yowie? We're talking about what are your hear me out characters, and then somehow we did get into Bug's Life.
Because we were talking about your first movie in theaters also.
Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah.
I could not tell you what my first movie in theaters was.
Mine was Swan Princess.
Ooh.
I
That was
remember looking
scary, right?
at the. It's freaky. Is it a Bluth or is
Ah.
let me see.
It's,
It might just be one of those like secondary
The
animation
lookalikes,
studios. Yeah. Swan
I don't think I've even
Princess.
heard of this.
Yeah.
It was really small. I thought those were.
That's
This can't be.
This
That
can't be the
right.
case. Pokemon 3.
I don't think it's a Bluth.
Rule 34 image board? Ash, I didn't know
Oh.
this was a thing. Oh no. Hear me out. Too tame for this community for normies? Sure, but tame by the degenerate standards. Like Undyne Undertale. I understand you, Kat.
That's
Yeah,
yeah.
Kat,
I think
I get
that's about
that.
where mine are.
I mean, I thought saying a while ago, trying to communicate to people that xenomorphs had an air of enticing mystery was far-fetched, and then Schnoo was like, hey, I painted a whole, like, sexy xenomorph for V's birthday once. And I was like, oh, I'm with my people.
Yeah.
Okay, posing. It's the transition from ribs to torso always fucks me up, because there's like the fold in on yourself, and it's like there go your ribs, they go in you,
Bye-bye.
and then you have like the little squish, and then your pelvis kind of can like accordion itself up there, but then you're rotating also, so then leggy. I mean, it's basically this.
Okay, sorry, listchallenges.com. Shigo from Kim Possible is not a hear me out.
That's a hot woman.
That's just a hot
That's a-
woman that someone drew.
That is my gay awakening.
yeah. Oh, okay,
yeah,
that's better.
yeah, Cat, exactly. Hi,
Yeah.
Servina.
Yeah, hi, Servina.
Savina!
Oh, do I have a Star Trek Hear Me Out?
Ooh. I know that isn't Data everybody's crush?
That's just because he's on.
Some people. I mean, in like the third episode of TNG or something, it's really early on. He has sex with a woman, and she dies in the like end of the first season or
What?
start of
No.
the second season somewhere. She dies very unceremoniously.
No!
It's one of those like really criminal things. She's actually a good person, but
Holy shit.
yeah.
Sorry. Number 70 on the list challenges for Who's Your Hear Me Out. The dad from Spy Kids. Narrowly beat out by number 69, Floop from Spy Kids.
Holy shit! Okay, that's Old Man Yowie, though.
That's so true.
That
Just
could
a
be
little bit,
that
yeah.
could be Old Man Yowie. I would pay for that Old Man Yowie. That's because the dad from Spy Kids.
Is that Antonio Banderas?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't question that he's attractive.
Yeah, he's just an attractive man.
That mustache gang in that movie, though.
That mustache was silly. A hot man.
Yeah, I'm a mustache guy.
A hot man who was probably nominated for Sexiest Man of the Year at least once.
I've actually always said that about you, Walla. That's Walla. That's my friend Walla. She's the Mega Man, and she's the mustache guy.
I'm the Mega Man.
I'm the bigger man.
I'm the Mega Man. He said, Dad, that's a weird thing to find attractive. Oh no.
Is that no?
Like Auron from, or is it Auron? Final Fantasy X guy.
I believe
He's
you.
not the stepdad. He's the dad who stepped up.
He's the dad who stepped up.
I feel like
there have been a lot of those recently.
Crystalline Entity is a pretty good one. Good, hear me out.
Huh?
Oh, we're talking
Crystalline
Star Trek.
Entity.
oh.
I mean, if it's an entity, I would agree that it's a good hear me out. If you have to clarify
Oh,
what it
okay.
is.
I thought you meant just any being deemed an entity. You were like, yeah, I'd be down. Like, what?
Oh my god, I just realized I gave Wick Sonic shoes, kind of. Cause it's got the like thingy
Soap shoes.
at the top, and then the strap over it with the buckle. I accidentally Sonic shoesed.
Okay, Mike from Monsters Inc. is a valid hear me out.
That's a valid hear me out.
That I will hear that one out.
What about his girlfriend?
Yeah. What? He's
What?
got a girlfriend?
The girl, the snake lady.
Oh, yeah, with the snake hair.
What's her
Oh.
name?
The Medusa.
The Medusa girl.
I don't remember.
Wick with the strap. Parentheses on her shoes.
Serena, you are correct. That was Shark Boy and Lava Girl. And yes, George Lopez's
Yes.
character from Shark Boy and Lava Girl is a huge hear me out. I'm gonna need strong justification for that one.
Is this your man?
Sorry, Moses from the Bible movie?
Moses from
Oh
Bible.
fuck! Wait,
Hold on.
what Bible movie are we talking about?
Was that Prince of Egypt?
Prince of Egypt? Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
okay.
Yes!
I was like, it's just I haven't seen that, and it's just a picture of him in
Oh, I
like
saw
a
that
very
one.
Bible-y looking robe with a very deserty backdrop, and it was like Moses from the Bible.
From Bible?
A lot of the characters in Prince of Egypt are very attractively drawn. That movie's so good too.
Yeah. So my family used to go to the beach a lot,
Uh-huh.
and when it would rain, we would go and see movies in theaters. So I saw Prince of Egypt. I saw Monsters Inc. I think I saw a third one too, but not as memorable as those two.
Yeah.
The top-rated Toy Story character is Slinky.
Slinky Dog.
Okay.
Oh, didn't Nathan draw Slinky Dog Dilf?
Yeah. Slinky Dog Dilf. Is that the one where he just kept repeating it over and over again?
Yes.
Amazing.
I need to get caught up in Drawfee stuff again. I've been so behind.
Neva.
Okay, the horse from Spirit definitely was one, because the horse from Tangled is on here, and I feel
Oh.
like that's just more recent horse from Spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beyblade, yeah, he did part the seas with the Beyblade.
He let it rip for his people. Bless you, cat.
With a Beyblade? What do you mean with a Beyblade?
It's I think it's literal Beyblade canon that he parted the Red Sea, or is it the Red Sea? Whatever, with the Beyblade.
What do you mean
was
it's
the Red
Beyblade
Sea.
canon? What do you mean Beyblade
I
canon?
don't know, I
Beyblade
don't
has
have
their
any
own
context for it, I
interpretation of the
just read
Bible.
it.
What are you not understanding?
What's not clicking? That's so funny. I didn't know that was a thing.
Holy shit. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Did you look it up?
I know. I'm just still looking through this hear me out list in the order that they're ranked. I'm going to read 8 of them from lowest ranked to highest ranked. And I just want you to go on this journey with me.
Okay.
So Chicken Little. Fine.
The character Chicken Little,
The character Chicken Little from the animated movie
who
Chicken
is a
Little.
high school chicken.
There's a lot of kids in here. It's a whole, yeah.
Okay.
Bob Ross. God from the Bible. I'm looking at
From
a
Bible.
painting of God from the Bible,
Okay.
followed by Mary from the Bible,
Oh, well, you know.
followed by Jesus H. Christ,
Uh-huh.
which of course, we get God, we get Mary, we get Jesus, right? So like sequentially, it just makes sense that it's Jake Sully from Avatar next.
Right.
Yeah.
That's not a hear me out.
Yeah.
That's not a hear me out.
Also that, yeah.
Torso is so long.
His torso's so fucking long.
Are we specifying
Breaking
human Jake
5
Sully
minutes.
or Avatar Jake Sully?
It does show a picture of Avatar.
Okay, I understand that a little bit more as a hear me out just because people don't want to be freaks.
I guess.
Human
But-
Jake Sully is
Cowards.
what's his name?
Channing Tatum. No.
Channing Tatum.
Yeah.
Channing Tatum.
Is it actually?
Tatum.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
so like in either form, he's fine.
Hold on, Avatar.
It's or is it? No,
Avatar.
it's the guy who looks like that.
Sam Worthington.
Sam Worthington. Is that the guy who plays Mad Max? No, that's
No,
fuck. They all look white men.
they're all white men.
They're all white men.
Taron Egerton. Yeah, I was thinking Taron Egerton.
Also, hello Prim.
No,
So-
Sam Worthington played the Call of Duty guys. A Call of Duty guy.
A Call of Duty.
guy.
The one oh, I know a little bit about this because V has been playing a lot of Call of Duty Modern Warfare and is a simp for is it just Ghost? The one that has the skull?
Oh yeah.
And then the guy who's like
Guy of duty.
guy.
Guy.
I only know him as the guy with the Elidor mustache because that's where she got the inspiration.
Nice.
with the facial hair that's like a beard, what you cut out the ventriloquist dummy mouth of it or something. It's the best way I could explain it.
So
I'm typing this right now. Happy bed.
Happy bed.
happy bed,
Happy
Newman.
bed.
Night, Yum.
So just to wrap it up,
That's hungry.
we have God, Mary, Jesus, Jake Sully. That all makes sense.
Holy Trinity.
Right.
And then on this list of hear me out characters is Ben 10 Alien Force, the TV show.
The whole thing.
Just the whole thing.
The whole show.
Okay.
And then Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Okay.
Notably above God, Mary, and Jesus, but not by much.
Okay.
Yeah.
I accept it.
Yeah.
You remember those images of him wearing the hi hater, bye hater crop top?
No.
He slayed. Hold on, I have to.
No, I don't.
Hold on. These pictures show up on my like, I guess whatever the equivalent of a Tumblr dash is nowadays. Images.
Okay, I'm gonna feed Nipa so I can paint my nails.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, do it.
It's this.
I'll be back.
It's this.
That's it. I would take that as a hear me out.
This. It's this, chat. Hear me out for an entire show, yeah. Bangmon, Digimon?
Oh, yeah,
Digimon
are
Survive.
there any Pokemon hear me outs? I mean, there are.
Ooh! Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa.
I like it. That's an anime-ass dog.
That is. Wow.
Long schnoz. Borzoi. Lengthened schnoz.
That's a hear me out for sure.
That is a good hear me out in that I understand. Only because I am also a freak.
That is. Is it just because it's shaped like a dick?
No, it's because it's a cool design. That's the issue with me and my hear me outs is that I cannot a lot of times differentiate them between my art brain and my is this actually something that a normal person would do a hear me out for brain, because it's so my brain is so art focused that I'm like, that's a good design. Karina Drawfee Smasher Pass. Melvinmon. Ooh, that's true. Largemouth. Like Mifa. So many Digimon hear me outs. A lot of the Digimon hear me outs, some of them just become humans. Like Beelzemon could be a hear me out. That's just a guy. Angelwoman, that's just a lady.
She's about to get her food.
Meow.
The biggest meow time.
Meow.
The internet is. People are so boring.
Snoozing ads so we can hear.
10 best hear me out characters. The Beast from Beauty and the Beast. Fuck off.
Coward.
Luigi. Fuck off. Some Reaper skin from Overwatch.
You can't say a skin is a hear me out.
The Venom, Mewtwo. These are not hear me outs. These are normal.
Meow.
Sally from Cars. Sorry, Walla. I didn't mean to end it.
He whispered.
It's okay.
Meow. Nom 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 nom.
I imagine Mifa's going nom 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 nom.
So true. You know, Daphne from Scooby-Doo. Shut up. That's just a character they drew pretty.
Ghost is out here like these people's hear me outs are not good enough, and then I
They're
say a hear me out can be, I don't know, I can't think of any off the top of my head, like that dog or whatever, and you're like, I guess, like yeah.
Well, no, but that's one where I just have questions, so I'm gonna try to understand. Like, I ask, is it because it's penis shaped?
What about the Italian forklift from Cars? Carza.
Carza.
What about the Italian
Serena, that
forklift from
makes
Carza?
sense.
Little Luigi?
That makes sense for you, I think.
Pit
You
stop.
do have. There's something about Italian men.
What?
What do you mean?
I don't understand.
Lucanus.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
Is
What
he
do you
Italian?
mean that makes
He's
sense?
like Spanish.
It's some romance language.
He's more Spain inspired.
Serena said fuck, so I'm right. Is the thing.
This is a silly drawing. I like it.
What chat doesn't, well, what most of chat probably doesn't know is that
Oh no, there's a dog.
we tore Serena apart in the comments for Lucanus the other day.
Yeah.
Or in the chat.
Live on stream.
Where's the dog? Oh, just like outside.
Yeah, sorry, there was a dog outside.
No, you're good. I was just like, in your house? That's not good.
It's the neighbor dog. I've met them before. Guy
Lucanus
who lives in the
nationality is
boot.
a Spanish and Italian
What?
anyway. There you go.
Oh.
Sorry, what'd you say, Wawa?
Oh no, I'm reading the guy that lives in the boot in Mario 3.
Oh, true.
Oh.
Mario 3 boot guy is what
Mario
I'm
3
gonna
boot guy.
Google. Okay, well,
The
this
first-
isn't what I wanted, but it is really good.
Be cute.
Hold on, I'm gonna drop this in chat.
Change their expression.
Excuse me.
Oh, this dog is yucky. He's barking.
Happen. Pumbaa's shoe.
The thoughtless father.
The thoughtless father. You know, singing Katamari rolling up the world. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Dan!
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Eric.
Welcome, Reader.
Hello.
Hi, other usernames.
You said Eric,
Dan.
and I was like, "Who the fuck is Eric?" And then I saw the username, and I was like, "Oh, Eric!" Like,
Yeah.
like it doesn't work if I don't like know the context of a username to call someone their name.
That's so fair.
Oh.
Hi,
Oh,
Polarish.
No, Eric, don't be sad. No.
That's almost a baker's dozen.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Gay Jeopardy. Happy Gay Jeopardy.
Gay Jeopardy.
Happy Gay Jeopardy.
Gay
TZ.
Jeopardy. Welcome in, Raiders. We're talking about our hear me outs.
Yeah, and how boring most of the internet's hear me out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm drawing Sonic Adventure Pose, my D&D character, flying through the sky on a broken motorcycle. What else is new? This is Ghost.
Hi.
Hi, Ghost, who
Hello,
uses
bye.
they, she pronouns in that order. And this is Walla.
Hi, I'm Walla.
Who uses she, they pronouns.
Sometimes I'm Koala Tums.
Walla
But-
Tom.
That's true.
Ads
Nobody
are,
ever.
Yeah. Ads are starting in 40 seconds rather. If anyone needs to get up and piss, do it now because we're gonna have a 3-minute ad break. But Dan, I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. I hope Night Rain is fun. And thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid.
Yes'm. Polarish, thank you for 29. Who's your real hear me out? Be so careful. Yes. I get the loop. And Uber Dan,
Ooh.
hello.
I don't know the names of these, so I'm gonna have trouble describing it to chat. But I I have an image of all 12 Ultra Beasts pulled up right now, and I'm going to no scope which one is the most hear me out for you, Reb.
Okay.
And I think it's this guy.
Yes! How did you know?
Because I know you.
Because you know me, and that's my aesthetic.
It's the electric spiky one who's made of wires.
Circuitry!
Yeah.
Circuitry is a good design, and it's the star for a head, the object head of it, is very much inspiration for me.
Like the character from In Stars in Time.
Yes. The one that made me think of my VTuber design originally. I was like, oh, shit.
Mine is Celesteela.
Yeah.
What is mine? I gotta look at them now.
Chat, who's your hear me out Ultra Beast?
A Buzzwole, no. I forgot about Buzzwole.
Mizutsune.
Firework Clown? That makes sense.
The bubble dragon.
Blacephalon? Or Blacephalon?
Watch out!
Firework clown.
I believe you.
Poipole?
What?
Poipole?
Purple.
Oh,
Poipole?
purple. Okay, I thought you were trying to say the name of a Pokemon.
It's called Poipole.
Oh. Like
And it is purple.
Poipole?
Poipole.
That's really funny.
That's really good. Oh, the little guy. Yeah.
Little.
guy.
Oh, I pulled that in pocket today. Oh, fuck, we got Pokemon.
That's so
Oh,
true.
I just completed the diamonds for that expansion.
Whoa.
For the new one?
Yeah,
Nice.
Ow.
but I'm like 20 away from the pack before that, so.
Not the Panic at the Disco.
Stakataka.
Taka.
I like Stakataka.
What's
It reminds me
your
of the.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying, it reminds me of the Guardians from Breath of the Wild,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, true.
but square.
But square.
Buzzwole, hear me out.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing at. Buzzwole ain't a hear me out. That's just a man who'll treat me right. Yeah, good conkles.
Yeah. I don't
Oh
like.
no, Beba.
I don't know.
Yeah?
The thing about a hear me out is that it makes me think about the implications of such a thing occurring, and a lot of the things that I'm like, oh, that would be a hear me out, I'm like, wait, actually no.
So okay. Because here's the thing. Is I think that's why so many, even you being like, oh, I've got like a little crush on this character or whatever. And I'm like, but they suck. And you're like, yeah, like they're just like a little shitbag, you know? And I'm like, yeah, so I wouldn't want to spend time with them. Like, you can't, I feel like for a lot of character crushes or hear me outs or whatever, you just can't take it there too literally because you're like, oh yeah, no, it sure would suck to date. I'm trying to think of one of mine, but I don't have those as much because this is the issue I'm describing.
Evil character A.
But like one that's just like logistically, oh, that kind of turns me on a little bit, but also would be a nightmare to have sex with is like, yeah. I feel like that's most of them. Golbat is somebody's.
That
For
one
sure.
sprite of Golbat specifically.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm having such a hard time. Well, it's because I haven't drawn today, and you need to do warm-ups, I've learned. I'm gonna draw a little Wick over here being cute.
Yay.
Yay.
Cell first form's got those pointy things on his head.
What does?
Cell first form.
Oh, Cell.
Oh, I agree. First form Cell. I think that's a solid, understandable hear me out.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
I can see it.
When we got the skin in Fortnite, and I was like, I'm being silly, running around like this guy, being a freak. I want to be a freak.
Does he suck people with his tail? Does he do that in all of his forms?
I don't know.
It's kind of got a little condom on it.
Oh yeah, I let him drink me with his tail. Yeah, see?
Whoa.
Yeah, there you go. I'm back and have food. Welcome back, Jazz.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm trying to do a warm up because I can't get their face right, and I think I'm also just shy for some reason. I've become more shy drawing from a sketch on stream for some reason, because it's just harder.
That's so fair.
And my brain has been like, no, no, you can't do it anymore.
I'm painting my nails black.
Yeah.
Well, someday we're gonna get to paint our nails together again, and I'm so
Yes.
excited.
My brain said they're painting their nails black to show that time has passed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what it
I
is.
think that's true.
Yeah.
What's the over-under on Cacturn?
Cacturn.
That seems like a what is it? A Tumblr hot man?
Tumblr sexy man.
Sexy man? Yeah.
Cacturn?
I don't remember.
That's like a Jack Skellington.
Yeah, yeah. I'm so upsetty. I don't know how to say this without sounding just like I'm so tooting my own horn, but when I was in I think it was like my junior or senior year of high school, me and my partner at the time went as Jack and Sally, and our costumes were so fucking good. Like we just we did each other's makeup and we really put these outfits together and we fucking killed it, and I can't find pictures of it anywhere. It's just I've checked old phones and old laptops and old social medias and it's just fucking gone. But I want to brag about it so bad.
Here we go.
Do you
That's
guys
a
want to
little
play
better.
Fuck, Marry, Kill?
Yeah.
Except that it's just list 3 people, which one is the most hear me out for you?
Yeah. Mifa.
Mifa, the Reggies.
I'm Eva. The Reggie.
Oh. Reggie Rock.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, Mifa.
I would say Steel.
Let me look at him.
Kill Reggie Ice because it's shrill as hell.
I also did a homemade
Oh, I
Death
need
Star costume in college. I got into the newspaper with it. That rules.
Whoa.
Oh, I forgot there's new Reggies. I have to look at those.
It is so hard to find just pictures of them and not just fan art with this is my design for what a water one would look like.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, they're okay. The Legendary Giants.
Expressions is hell.
Yeah, I think
I like Reggie Ice. Mostly because of the meme where it's got legs and they say leggy ice.
That's really
That's
good.
Really good, yeah. Yeah, I think I stand with Reggie Steele.
Why can't I draw? What the fuck? Stop this. Why can't I draw? There, I'll just leave their face half drawn. This is also a ridiculous pose.
Yeah, he really went in hard.
Yeah.
You did do 2 goof-ass warm-ups and then this really intense and difficult pose.
Jesse!
Hi, Jesse.
Welcome.
Hello!
Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. I'm trying to draw a shit post, and it's difficult, because it's a difficult shit post.
Raiders, who's your hear me out?
Give me another one. We're
Okay.
playing a
Another good,
homebrew
trio.
version of Fuck, Marry, Kill, but it's just you grab 3 things and you say which one is your hear me
and
out.
You grab 3 things that could be hear me outs.
Yeah.
And gotta pick one.
Oh.
I have to ask Shnu for the bike model.
Oh, here we go. The Pokemon Sun and Moon starter Final Evolutions. The Decidueye,
Alright, so that's
the Owl,
Oh.
and then Incineroar, and Primarina.
I do love Decidueye.
Yeah. I think so.
And then I loved him in the Legends Arceus or whatever, Arceus.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know if I even have a hear me out. That's so we've been talking a lot about how just being internet hanging out people and knowing a lot of freaks on Twitch might just have really skewed our our view of what a hear me out is. Because somebody says, like Reb's example earlier was like the alien from Alien, and everybody's like, oh yeah, definitely. And they're like, oh, okay, so that's not weird.
Yeah.
I hate to raid and run, but I have to move Babbo to another room in the house.
Go for
Happy
it!
Babbo! Go
Happy
do your thing.
Babbo!
Thank you for the raid.
Yeah! Thank you. Raiders, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do. My name's Reb. I use she, they pronouns. This is Ghost. She uses they, she pronouns in that order.
Ow.
And then this is Walla, aka Koala Tums. Whose pronouns are also she, they. Yay woo.
Hey.
Yeah woo. I'm drawing my D&D character doing a sick kickflip.
Kick a flip.
Or something. I need to switch to the soft brush so I can sketch over it.
Well, I'm looking through the Pokedex for Scarlet and Violet, and I'm just really feeling like I didn't miss out. I was... Reb and Walla saw me go on a fucking anti-modern Pokemon rant in a group chat, like, yesterday, but I'm still on it.
That's true.
Still fuck Game Freak.
I think Charjabug
There we
is
go.
Gen 7.
Charjabug good.
Yeah.
But he's my son and not a hear me out.
Yeah.
I was wondering where you were going with Charjabug is, and I was like, hold on now.
You were talking about you feel like you didn't miss much.
Oh, but Charjabug was the one before that. Charjabug was Sun and Moon.
What?
Sun Moon.
Oh. I'm
Yeah.
in a different gen. Yes.
You're so good.
I'm in a different.
I was still thinking of the Ultra Beasts.
Oh, yeah.
Eh.
Hi, Ramens.
Hi, Ramen.
I can't do art.
Like, if you took Primarina and made it somewhat more humanoid, sure. Yeah, it's that we've also been talking about, like, what is a hear me out, and is it someone or something that you actually want to try and interface with, or is it just like, that looks nice and makes me feel some sort of primal feeling?
Okay, we're making this sketch very small, and we're gonna try this again. We're gonna redline it better. We're gonna...
Ooh, okay, Fen, that's fair. I do like those two. Especially because, whenever me and so I had two younger brothers, and growing up, whenever we would get a game, we'd each have, like, one save file on the game, or we'd get one version of the game or whatever. So, like, Pokemon, other games I can't think of where you choose between three, like, classes or types or whatever at the beginning, we would all choose a different one. Or if just two of us got the game, we would get the opposite, like Pokemon games or whatever. And immediately upon seeing Armarouge and Ceruledge, I was like, oh, I know my middle brother would have gotten Armarouge and I would have gotten Ceruledge. Like, I just immediately in my head I was like, oh, that one's my brother and that one's me.
Aww.
Yeah.
Aww.
Cute.
So I do like them.
This is better. There's that old man. I say, talking about my 35-year-old gender fluid D&D character.
Yeah.
Happy Pride.
Whoa.
Happy Pride.
Hold on.
Todd School! Yeah! Like,
Toad's cool.
Hold on, chat. Nobody told me about this freak.
Which one?
Cloth.
Cloth! You don't know about
I
Cloth?
didn't know about Cloth.
Lovesick
Yeah.
loves Cloth.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Cloth is good. It's a crab.
That's so true. It's a crab.
Grab.
Rough. That one was big in the Drawfee circles.
Yeah, that also makes sense. That's
Along
an
the worm
uncle.
train.
So true, Jess.
What? Their hair is not that fluffy. There we go.
I'm making the black sparkly now.
Woo!
Yeah.
That's better.
Oh, for when my little game comes, I also downloaded Mega Man Legends. So now I
Mega
can
Man.
actually play the game instead of just trying to make art that looks like it.
Yeah. Oh gosh, this song.
Mega Man.
Mega Man.
Mega Man.
I'm the Mega Man.
Was that a thing before? That was this a voice in a bit that you did before the archipelago?
It was originally Master Chief. I'm the Master Chief. One of my exes and I played Halo 1 and 2 together, and I would annoy her with I'm the Mega Man, just like squatting around.
That's really good.
Or I'm the Master Chief.
I'm the Master Chief.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm the Master Chief.
It's really good.
Wally, you're very funny.
This is true.
The Flood was not amused.
The what?
That's the Flood was not amused.
Flood
Was not amused.
I've done a Halo.
Can't imagine actually.
I know a little bit about it.
The first time I played Halo, I went online.
Oh no.
I was in my older brother's apartment.
Mhm.
I think I was a freshman in college. And so I went online, and I was trying to talk to people, and they were like, "Why is this little boy on the mic?"
No. That's fucked
Who
up.
let this little boy on their Xbox?
Yeah.
No, let the little boy play Xbox. What the
I
fuck?
wanted to play the Xbox. Hear me out, the Flood.
Holy shit. Uncles, I don't think you would survive. Reb, have I told you what? From the Bible! Yeah.
From Bible.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
That's funny.
Have I explained to you what the Flood is?
I think so.
I can't remember if we've gone through much Halo lore.
We have.
Okay.
We have at least enough to connect it to the fact that I played Halo 4.
Okay. Have I explained, because I know I've told you, or at least that you know, that the Flood is like a zombie spores hive mind kind of thing.
Right, yes.
Have I explained to you like what it, like how it became that?
I don't remember.
So there's humans, right?
Do they doink?
Do humans doink?
Do the Flood?
No.
Okay.
Not in the traditional sense.
Okay.
More in the cat sense, like spores.
Yeah, cat's here.
Spores, I understand.
But so there's humans. Before the humans, there were the Forerunners, which were a
Cyberpunk.
species that, I mean, basically,
Yeah.
they basically could like make and shape life and stuff, and so part of their job as a species was to make sure that humanity got where it needed to get advancement in culture and intellect and whatever it was, like through evolution and stuff. And before them, the species that made them were the it's not primordials. What is it?
The Halo, the orange Halo people.
No, those are the Forerunners.
Those are the Forerunners.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
What are they? Shit,
Oh my
what are they
God,
called?
4, because they were in Halo 4.
Nice.
Da-da-da.
Nice. Hold on. I need to find the name of them. Basically, it was this like super powerful, super, whatever species. Precursors. There we go.
That's kind of on the nose.
Yeah. The precursors, I don't remember why, but basically we're in danger. We're gonna turn ourselves into little vials of dust, basically. That'll and then we'll be able to like reform form when everything's safe again. Except they fucked it up.
Yeah.
And so the dust became the flood is just gods that tried to keep themselves alive for way too long.
Good.
And goofed it up so bad, and then
hecked it up.
Became a big fungus about it.
Whoa, that's neat.
It was basically that polarish. They were also mad at the time, which is part of how they became corrupted. It's very complicated. It has been a while since I've read any of this. This is so true. Anger is a negative emotion. Nobody should feel it.
Yeah.
This is a bit.
This is a bit.
I want to clear chat. This is so a bit.
This is a bit, and this is part of my D&D character's journey. Yippee!
Yippee!
Is unlearning that. Woo! Also, I'm sorry, the Sonic Adventure pose? Good shapes.
Yeah.
Good shapes. Look at this. Look at this shape. I really like this shape.
Look at that leg.
Look at that leggy. I feel like I'm tapping into some sort of like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk or Gorillaz energy with this. I'm having fun. But yeah. I'm sorry, did I cut you off? Is there more?
No, you're good. That was pretty much it. It's
Okay.
just old gods who tried to keep themselves alive by freeze drying themselves and goofed it up so bad that they put literally the entire galaxy at risk.
Stupid old gods and their
Yeah.
freeze drying methods.
Yeah.
They do that.
The mantle of the universe. It's the mantle of something.
Ghost, do you like stories about the hubris of powerful creatures?
You know I do.
We should watch EXU Calamity together. It was that story that the Critical Role story I was watching like a couple months ago that I made me cry. We was telling me to watch. There's only 4 episodes and each one's 4 hours.
Okay.
And it's Brennan Lee Mulligan being good. Yes?
Hey, Ghost.
Yes.
You should play acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV.
That's true, actually.
That's true too, actually.
Is that one?
I agree.
Is that like on like the newest consoles and PC?
The Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if they have support for older stuff.
Sure. I'd be down.
Yeah.
Is it a game that you can play with friends? Is that why you were saying this?
Yes. And
Me?
the story.
Oh
is
no, I
good.
was talking about the story stuff.
Oh.
Smiley face.
Smiley face.
Winky, winky.
The folly of gods.
Yes, basically. From what I've seen, and from what I've seen has been like 2 streams of it. Yes.
It's very
Wait,
good.
so is this the Carboys one?
No.
No.
No, that's 15.
Okay. Because did you stream the start of 15?
Yes.
I feel like
Yeah.
okay. I was like, I feel like I watched Walla play Carboys.
Carboys.
I need to get back to it someday. I did enjoy it.
Something free trial up to level 70. That's so true, Ramens.
Well,
It's true.
Polarish, yeah.
wait, so you just play it for free?
Yeah.
Up to level 70.
Damn.
And
Does that include the
Heaven's
story?
Word is really good. Yeah, level 70 is like that's the main reason to play.
Oh, interesting.
Unless you're a freak like me who likes the fishing.
Yeah. There's just things about your friends that you just find very endearing.
Yes.
And just bring you a lot of joy to think about. Walla with fishing games is one of those things for me of just like.
So it's not fishing games. It's fishing mini games.
Fishing mini games. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
you're right.
If you give me a dedicated fishing game, I'm gonna be like, this is too complicated.
Yes.
I just want to
Do you, Walla, were you there? Because I think Kaz is the same way, or at least for a long time had a bit where they were gonna play every fishing mini game, every game with a fishing mini game, and I think am I confusing this with you? Because I remember watching someone play Final Fantasy 15 for the fishing mini game.
No, it wasn't me. It was probably Kaz.
Okay. Well, they also did that.
I did do the fishing mini game in Final Fantasy 15, and it was very good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Far Cry 5 also has pretty good fishing.
Whoa.
For like it, a game you wouldn't expect to.
Yeah. How did you? Reb, you should open the link. And also, Walla, how did you like web fishing?
I love web
Cheesy,
fishing.
what
But-
the fuck?
As much for the social aspect of it.
Yeah. That was the game. it became a thing that I played a lot, but mostly because my friends were always online playing it when it was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Cheesy, I'm gonna bite you.
Yeah, Cheesy, that's really fucking good.
Cheesy, I'm biting you. Hold on, I have to save this to my folder.
You're trying to save it as a WebP.
No, I can't do anything else with it. No! Cheesy! Hello?
It's really good.
Hello? This is
Why
really
what?
good. You're getting really good at drawing gun.
True.
That's an excellent pose.
That's really good.
Yeah.
This is so
It's
cute.
very, very cool anime.
It is cool anime. It's giving Persona or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm hashtag blessed. Thank you, Cheesy. This might PNG. Is this PNG? Save image as. Thank you, fan. Thank you for the PNG. I have not been keeping up with saving fan art to my folders because I forgot where I was saving it all. And then I was like, oh, I have to write who makes it all the time. And then I didn't do that.
Oop.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Woo. I made their leg too small actually now that I'm looking at it. Yoink.
Who's this? I can see it.
Saint Motel.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this is like the third thing I've seen online about in like the past like week and a half about how the Game Boy Advance Lilo and Stitch game actually goes really hard.
That's oddly specific.
Yeah.
Sonic. The shoe is so big. Holy shit. Large
Big shoe.
Big shoe.
I've never played a Sonic game.
I think that's okay.
Yeah. My cousin had a Genesis, so we watched him play one of them, and the drowning noise
Yeah.
gave me anxiety.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He would never let me play that one because it was the like current gen console or whatever, and I was a child.
Yeah. Damn.
I have played Sonic Advance 3 on the Game Boy Advance, which was I've heard a good Sonic game. It was how I figured out that Sonic games are not super my jam. I did, however, greatly enjoy Sonic Riders on the GameCube.
Yeah.
Where they all ride hoverboards. Because that was very cool to me at the time. I loved unlocking the new hoverboards.
Can we perspective? Is this the perspective that... This might perspective a little bit. Well, the thing is... It doesn't need to. It doesn't need to perspective. Also, I drew the hand like this and I'm like... That's not what they would be doing. Because they're trying to... fire what moved them forward. So hand would be twisted the other way. Behind them. But... I don't know. That's for future me. Right now, I just want to draw Sonic Adventure pose me. Kiss 'em. So true.
True.
So true.
I zoned out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay. Can I have a bite of the cake?
Yeah, sure.
Ah!
Okay.
Cake.
Ghost butt cake.
Yeah, Walla convinced me to get cake.
Yay!
It didn't take much. Walla said, I'm gonna get cake, and I said, ooh, so am I.
Oh.
Did you get red velvet?
Yeah, it's really good.
Hell yeah.
It's the little Safeway slice.
Mm-hmm.
Mine was very tall.
Yeah, they're definitely bigger than I remember them being.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get the cheeky tenders, but I did get some chips.
Sun chips.
Sun chips. There's no need to feel down. I said sun chips.
Sun chips. There's no need to be down. I bought sun chips.
Yeah!
They were buy two get two. I bought sun chips.
Yeah! Me being emotional and you coming home like I bought 4 bags of sun chips and I'm like, good. Hi, little breezy. Hello.
Hello, Maisie.
I don't remember what it was, but I did an improvised song in the group chat the other day, and I was very proud of it. I'm gonna try and find it.
Oops, wrong layer.
Oh yeah, I found it. We were talking about Last Train to Wormtown.
Wormtown.
Oh yeah.
And somebody said, Fen said, take me to Wormch.
Yeah!
So I replied with, I'll eat you. You're a guy doing several tasks. You can blow out my ears. I'll still get your ass.
Yeah!
I felt very good about that.
That was really good.
Wormch.
Wormch.
Hi, Breezy. Can I have a bite of that cake as my flirting strat? Nice. I would maybe try that on Reb sometime if I could say it without laughing halfway through.
You
But I
know,
don't
I'll
think I
just,
ever
you know,
could.
if that ever happens, I'll just go, who has, what? Cake? And I'm just gonna
Yeah.
get hungry and I'm gonna be disappointed
That's
when I find
true
out the
also.
truth. You know, my brain is smooth.
Smooth and excited about cake.
Smooth and hungry at all times.
Yeah. I'm playing that game on Sunday. That's so true. That's what I was
That's
talking
so
about.
true!
Let me get let me do a
Comrade.
let me just sorry, give me 1 second. Let me just there we go. That hits the spot.
Wow. As a Rainbow Rat Parade contribution, a squadron of us shall be
Yeah.
wormtowning.
Wormtowning.
Wormtown.
I hope to be there.
Yay!
Me too.
I am glad that I am able to piggyback on other people's events for the charity event that I was not able to do things for.
Okay, so this is the second year of Rainbow Rat Parade.
Yeah.
Last year, it was like 7 of us. It was not this big and this,
Yeah.
whatever. So, like, it's so cool to see it huge and growing and getting a lot more money in and all this cool stuff. Last year, Trank asked me, hey, do you want to do this? And I was like, absolutely, yeah. And I got in the Discord server, and then, like, right before it started, just had a ton of personal family stuff come up,
Yeah.
and I was like, there's no way I can participate in this. This year, Trank hits me up, is like, hey, we're doing it again. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm in. And then as they're laying it all out schedule-wise, I'm like, oh, this is gonna start right as I don't have a computer because I'll be floating in between several people's houses.
Yay.
Fuck. So next year I will be so in it and streaming during it.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
But it's been so cool to see people doing stuff and like people hanging out and streaming together that I never thought I would see interact.
Yeah.
Which has just been super cool to see my 2 friends also become friends.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Why is I just stop erasing their face because I got it good enough and I will figure it out why it looked wrong later. So true.
So true.
So true.
You can always change it later.
Yes'm. Wonder what else did I want to draw? Remember. Did it turn into Jacob Hans? Yeah, Yumud turned into Jacob Horse. Cause I realized I don't have the 3D model for it yet, cause it's in Schnoo's computer. The Schnooputer. I don't want to draw horse right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had
Do you think you might as well hear me out for anybody?
Oh, don't make me think about that. Don't make me think about that. I already have to think about the fact that the father figure D&D character is in Old Man Yowie possibly, and people are like, smash. And I'm like, okay. The other day I was writing about it in the discussion channel. I was like, okay, but the implication of maybe it's a slow burn, and then Artie going, you think Eleanor hasn't smashed Gusto before? And I was like, I'm I don't let myself think about that.
That's my dad.
That's my D&D character's sort of dad. Sorry for saying would about your dad. Put that on a birthday cake.
Yeah.
Like one of those apology cakes.
Yeah.
Like I get it, but like I have to have a line for myself so that playing the game is not weird.
But I mean that could also be fun, and part of it is then playing the character Wick.
Yes.
Like they're trying not to think about the fact that those two are probably doinked.
Yes. Wick, who has not put the pieces together that this man is a father figure to them, is certainly not gonna put those other pieces together anytime soon. And now they won't have to, because he's going on a vacation. He's on a vacation for milk and cigarettes, and he's going to Wormtown, actually, is the thing.
Yeah. He's taking the last train, funny enough.
He is the last train to Wormtown.
That's true.
He's a train?
In that train.
Oh.
What?
Two different types of people.
What'd you say?
What did I say?
No, Walla, what'd you say?
What did Wallace say?
He's a train?
He's a train?
I don't know.
He's not.
He is the last train.
He is the last train in that he's walking on by foot.
Oh.
To the
he
town
is a train.
that has a bunch of worms. And
Do you think he makes chug noises?
Yeah, to pass the time. That's really funny. D&D adventures where they're like, ah, shit, I have to walk on foot. How do I pass the time? What if I pretend to be a train?
Chug good, chug good, chug good, chug good, chug good, chug good, chug good.
I'd do it. That would be how I pass the time.
You should see how much you can do that before one of your party members causes a scene about it.
We got Country Toad. How many bottles of ale on the wall? What is this song? Where am I in Spotify?
You think Elidor was singing Country Toad on his way? I think so.
Aw, now
I think
that's
that has to be true.
but that's sweet though.
Sorry, is that not sad enough for your D&D characters?
No, it is sad. It's sad, that's the issue. That's the when.
Wait.
Because we've already established he saw the fireworks, and I was like, bleh. What is this song? What's happening?
I don't know.
Do I... Huh? Shuffle. What should I listen to first? Rainbow Kitten Surprise.
Rainbow Kitten Surprise.
Rainbow...
I've been listening to Barbarians of California again.
Ooh, the Barbarians.
So true.
There's a band
Who is
called
going
Their
to-
Dogs Were Astronauts.
Whoa.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's prog.
Were you there, Walla, when I was when I was going through old metalcore band and song names,
I might have been.
such as the classic hit by The Devil Wears Prada, "Dogs Can Grow Beards All Over."
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
good. I really like this. I really like what Cockle suggested. I think it would be funny for how she realizes she sees Elidor as a father figure is by feeling weird about realizing that he smashes and stewing on why.
Yeah,
That is
that
good.
sounds about right.
That's really funny. And then the party grilling her like, why is that weird? She's like, I don't know.
Isn't it weird to you guys?
I don't know. Is it not weird for everybody? Oh.
Yeah, that's good.
That's cute and stupid.
Breaking news: they put Hatsune Miku in Sonic Racing.
What?
Oh.
Ben.
Minecraft Steve is in Sonic Racing.
What?
Everybody's Super Sonic Racing.
Whoa.
Whoa. The only watch Justin Oval's video about Hatsune Miku in Fortnite?
Hatsune Miku in Fortnite.
Because it fucking sends me every time I see it.
Hatsune, right now? Can you get the link for
please.
it?
Yes.
Hatsune Miku in Fortnite. Got the nose.
And Ichiban.
And Ichiban? What?
Is that
Sega?
a Yakuza?
Yes.
Okay.
Sega.
Sega.
How did Sega get Hatsune Miku?
How did they get Minecraft Steve?
How did they get Minecraft Steve? I was looking
Joker
for
Personas.
Wow.
Oh, yay. I was looking for sad playlists to pull from on Spotify, and I found so many, like, sad Minecraft Steve playlists. I was like, why?
It's a lonely life out there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, oh my god. I clicked it and it is immediately blowing my ears out.
Oh, no.
This video is so good.
Hatsune Miku in Fortnite.
Okay, it's in chat.
Thank you.
Yes.
Watch your ears, Walla.
Yeah, in chat.
I'll have to unmute it for chat, but just watch your earsies. Okay, it's not auto-playing.
You want to check the volume before you hit play?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so ready.
It's so good. I love this video so much.
This is the video we showed to your dad about it.
Yeah, this one. Okay, yeah. Real quick. So we got to hang out with Justin Oval at Comic-Con.
Yeah.
And before we met him, I showed my dad this video. I showed my dad this video. Oh, hey, Justin. Hey, Justin's here.
Justin, Hatsune Miku in Sonic Racing.
Yeah, right before we met Justin, I showed my dad this video, and I was like, "This is the guy you're about to meet."
Fortnite today. There are new stuff added to the show. Oh my gosh. Hatsune Miku! Hatsune Miku's in Fortnite! Hatsune Miku's in Fortnite!
That's it! It's crunched on purpose.
Yeah, make another one, make another one.
Hatsune Miku on Fortnite!
Again. What's up, gamers?
There are new stuff added to the show. Oh my gosh. Hatsune Miku! Hatsune Miku's in Fortnite! Hatsune Miku's in Fortnite!
That's really good. The way that the mouth on the cat moves is really good.
I'll have you know, I bought every Hatsune Miku thing in Fortnite in the same day. That's amazing.
Was this from a stream? Was it because I know that you use the cat as your stream sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Also, shout out.
I was gonna say
I'm
about to. Yeah. We got to shout out Justin for those not from a stream. I just recorded it. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, Justin makes real cool stuff, real neat videos, fun songs, really funny bits like that, and is also a supremely chill guy. We got to hang out with him all day for the one day we went to Comic-Con, and it was sick.
It was very
It
fun.
was super fun.
I can't say this until tomorrow because of reasons. However,
Oh, true.
I made something for an event, and this event is happening soon.
Yeah.
I have
And
no idea what this could be.
We have no idea what this could be. And I had to give like a little pitch of what it was to the person to be like, oh, it's this, so that they're not surprised by it. And I was like, imagine this, and then also maybe a little bit of Justin Oval style this.
Yeah.
And so I linked your YouTube, and they were like, I have never heard of Justin Oval before, but I'm such a big fan now. And I was like, yes, that's the energy. So tomorrow.
And it's got a Justin Oval type beat on it too.
Yeah, it does.
I made some music for it. and
We made a thing
Yeah.
that I can reveal tomorrow.
Yeah.
This one isn't working. I might just start a different one too, because I drew some like very simple poses, and then I was like, I'm tired.
Yeah. I'm so interested now. Justin, I'll DM you.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to see everybody.
Yay. Everything.
Yeah. All the
Yeah.
things that are happening.
Everything. All the things.
All the stuff that's gonna do.
All the stuff that's gonna. In progress. Goodbye, hug number 1. Oh, I can do that. Okay, hold on. Scribble, save to, gosh, which one would have this been? This one would have been episode 17? Cheers. And I gotta go grab the sketch. There's the cheers. Copy image. Paste. Yeah. Yay! This is Swifty's doodle. This is a song that's playing. Who are you, song? Don't know this song.
Neither.
I don't know this one. I'm going to play. My day list changed yet? Oh, well that works. Yippee.
Okay, chat. New question.
Mm-hmm.
What's your hear me out band? Like not hear me out in like a crushing on them way, but just what's your band that you're like, I think the general consensus is this is bad and I love it.
Sort of like a guilty pleasure if you don't
guilty
feel guilt
pleasure, yeah,
about
yeah,
it
exactly.
necessarily.
Yeah. I don't feel guilt about pretty much any of the music that I listen to, but they're,
Yeah.
But I know. I know what the consensus is on these things. I think mine is still Bring Me the Horizon. You just go so hard.
That's so fair.
Or actually, Pierce the Veil probably is more of a hear me out, or more of a guilty pleasure in today's day and age.
I would agree with that, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta look at what I listen to.
I'm like, well, you can't tell us a prog band that we don't know the name of, so.
I mean, Dream Theater is a problematic fave, maybe.
Oh?
Oh!
You don't
Yeah.
have to go into
they're just
detail.
real big.
I'll Google.
They fired their drummer and then he's back. So
Whoa.
Huh. Hey Reb, do you know if somebody were in theory showing the thing that you may or may not have made? In theory, if they were showing that tomorrow somewhere, you know what time that would be?
In theory, I believe it starts. Calendar.
10 or 11? Maybe?
Well, okay, so actually I don't know when it starts, because I don't have it on a specific hour. I have it as 1:15. That sounds wrong.
I'm Googling.
Wait, I can send you the announcement.
Yeah.
Hushu Marine. I'm definitely gonna have to listen to that. Excuse me.
I'm DMing you, Ghost.
Yay.
Hey, AM.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Early Bring Me the Horizon I can still probably enjoy. Yeah. I mean I like, I wouldn't say all of it. The last couple years I think they've started to lose me. But like when they started making like weird electronic music, I was like, this fucks.
Actually, never mind. I don't want to do this one right now. What else do I want to do? Sorry, go
You're
on.
good. My Guilty Pleasures playlist contains back-to-back combo of Kesha's Die Young and The Way You Make Me Feel by Steps.
Yeah.
Amazing, fun. He's a VTuber, but I did not know she had music. Some of it's like, I would never let anyone know I listened to this, but whoever the fucking producer is goes so hard.
Amazing.
I'm investigating. Maybe not a guilty pleasure. Whenever I mention a and so I watch you from afar, I have to preface with, I know it's a terrible band name, but they rule and I love them. Amazing. I like
probably
100
have...
Gex, but I wouldn't play it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I probably have the wrong opinion about Devin Townsend.
Holy shit.
I feel like
Nobody's gonna know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about vaguely. I know that for every person I see who's like, fuck yeah, Devin Townsend, there is another person rolling their eyes at them, and I don't know enough about him to know if I feel like that's either of those statements are correct, but I will believe you.
There's a group of people that like only like the stuff that he made before he got clean.
Oh.
And they're very loud about it.
Yeah.
So.
Interesting. Interesting take.
But I am a very earnest person in general, so I really like his newer stuff. So there.
Yeah, that's the, like, I can't really even pretend to make myself feel bad about liking any artist.
Yeah.
The one underrated transition like that, not to say that he got clean, I don't think he was doing drugs, but it was so fun when My Chemical Romance broke up to watch Gerard Way get healthy. Like that man put on an amount of weight that made him look more like a real human being.
Yeah.
And just talked a lot about how much better he was doing in life. And he was like just killing it for a good stretch there, making really cool comics and shit. And I'm just so happy to see him glow up.
Mm-hmm.
And ironically listening to Caramel Danzin and the Numa Numa song. Yeah. Yeah. This is how I feel about Venga Bus.
I have like legitimate nostalgia for Puddle of Mud because my brother downloaded it on Kazaa in like 2001.
Yeah.
Hold on. That's amazing. I have to Google Kazaa.
It's like Napster.
Oh, okay.
Or it was. Hi, Ed.
Ed. Also, Eli, I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. I think I did, but I might have forgot. Hi, Eli.
Hi, Eli.
Go snow my bones. Hey, Fen. Also, hi, Eli. Fen, when I posted on Blue Sky, where do you consider the line for retro? You said it was like SNES, Genesis, Game Boy Color. And I just have bad news for you about what might be old and what might not. Because I think that line might be a little too far back. Shut up, I know. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Okay. I have to figure out how to sketch out this shit.
Yeah, do it.
Ugh.
I did, I was watching, so in preparation for getting my little emulator device, I've been watching, because there's different OSs you can install on them, so I've been watching videos about them, and some guy mentioned, like, or some guy said, like, I'm limiting this one just to retro games, so I didn't include any Dreamcast or N64, and I was like, my man, I have bad news. The N64 is definitely retro games.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I would say. I mean, I explained to mine.
Yeah.
Anything that's being, emulated or kind of riffed on currently.
Yeah. I think that was a very smart response. I had not thought about it like that. To me, it was literally just like tech-wise. Like, the Wii U had an HDMI port and the Wii didn't, so that feels like a fine place to draw some sort of line.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense to me too. Like something you'd play on a CRT versus something you play on like a flat screen.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Sorry for calling it a flat screen.
Flat screen.
No, you're right.
What would you call it otherwise?
I don't know. LED, LCD.
It's a flat screen.
I don't know.
Screen be flat.
Yeah.
Listen.
Lack of HDMI is retro. I'm gonna kill you. Fen, The Wii came out 20 years ago, my man.
You can't say anything with a VGA port on the back of it is not retro at this point.
I looked up the date to make sure that I wasn't way out of line. It came out 20 goddamn years ago.
Okay, let's say this is the gate. And then let's say the party... Wait, okay. Oh, okay, chat, I need opinions. Do I want to make it... So if this is Entersval, right?
And breaking 5
And this is the
minutes.
North Gate, which means that, like, up here is the rich district, then you have, like, Bard's Row and the middle shit, and then you have the Fallows back here, where it's, like, the Boar clan is over here. Do we want it to be like that, so it's like he can, like, the Boar clan and the Fallows is more visible? Or do we want to have it where the place where the concert itself is happening, where Wick and the party is, being this one, is, like, over here? Because, so the way he, let's see, if he left, leave out the North Gate, okay, hop down. The city's like this, basically, and you have, like, the rivers or whatever. Go out the North Gate, and then he is going southeast, so he's going, yup, this way.
Ed has a good point. Having the ridge on top is more.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But the but it's like the clan he was from, right? And then, okay, so if you go this way, and then, like, so let's say he's made it to a hill up here, and he's like, hello, on the hill, what looking? Okay, so, okay. Gosh, my eyeballs.
Hi, Kaz. DVDs turned 30. We didn't get a DVD player until 2002, I want to say.
Yeah, we were definitely late on that train.
We loved our VHSs.
Yeah, my dad took a while to start with DVDs, but then was like fully had the like VHS converter box that would play VHSs and record them to DVD, and was just constantly converting old videos into DVD.
Hell yeah.
I was lurking and wanted to cause an existential crisis. Thank you, Kaz.
Yay! Good to see you. You would have gone to the gate that's closest to him. I think he went to the front gate because we went to the Blue Heel, which is in the rich district, and met him at the front city gates. Because there is the south gate that's just a port for ships, I think. Like down here. But I think he made a point of going north. Because I think the steps are like over here. A far distance away. So, okay.
That's really into the retro talk.
I know. No, it's okay.
We-
Keep them distracted.
Okay.
We had a 6 DVD changer.
Yeah, we had one of those. And for
It was very
CDs.
famous. My parents went all out for like the entertainment system
Yeah.
one year because of college basketball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Fen, same. My family did not own a Blu-ray player until I bought an Xbox One S well after it came out.
My family, when I was living with them, never owned a Blu-ray player. I don't think Blu-ray was a thing when I left the house. When was that? When was Blu-ray?
Where does a Tangle Run show up? Tangle Run, I think, goes like this.
It was invented in 2005.
November. Oh, I should open up the art book.
I'm kind of sad that the Xbox One S and like PS2 way of selling consoles, I feel like just can't really happen again, which is kind of a bummer because PS2s would fly off the shelf because it was a good console, but also was a DVD player for not that much more than a DVD player. So you might as well get one that can play video games. And then the same thing happened to the Xbox One S. Blu-ray, it came out, Blu-ray players were like $800.
Yeah.
For $400, just get an Xbox. It can play Blu-rays at 4K. Like, it was wild. I feel like that can't happen again because we don't have physical media anymore.
Ads are gonna
So
start.
like anything can run a Netflix app, you know.
Ads are gonna start so soon.
Ads. Look out for the ads.
Have a good night, Justin.
Night, Justin.
Night, dinner.
I hope your body starts liking you more.
Whoa. Yeah. Take this.
But yeah, I only still have my Xbox because it'll play DVDs, and I have Muppet
Yeah.
movies on DVD that I wanna watch.
Yeah.
Also, Darkfold, I do not have access to the map yet. I've heard of this elusive map that is in progress of being made, and we will get it someday.
Actually, okay, never mind. Dark Volt figured it out. The Switch could have been that. Because if it was just a little screen you could take around with you, and a tablet was so much money, but you might as well get a Switch because it can play video games and you can watch all your stuff on it.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been cool. But there was no Netflix app for it. There was no official Twitch app. Like, they didn't let anybody put apps on it. So you couldn't just watch your stuff. But if you had a little Switch with you that was just also a television, that would have been rad.
I watched a Netflix DVD. Last King of Scotland.
That was
Whoa.
how my dad that's how my dad kept low Netflix pricing for a long time when they kept bumping it up.
Yeah.
Is because he
Oh, yeah.
was a customer for
Yes.
so long when they were just doing DVDs.
I loved the DVDs. That's how I watched so many of the Studio Ghibli movies.
I think there's a Netflix app now. There might be. There's a YouTube one at least. That's true. They did have the YouTube one.
Trees.
Remember
Kimmy.
Netflix on the Wii? I do.
Yeah, I do.
The first Nintendo console I ever owned was the Switch.
Whoa.
Yeah.
How did you play Mega Man 2?
Illegally.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, cool.
Whoa. Shit.
Emulators have been a thing for a long time.
I guess sometimes I forget emulators have been around for a long time.
And I played it on mouse and keyboard.
That rules.
Yeah.
Like Reb playing Hollow Knight.
Yeah, shut up.
I think all the
true.
apps broke on the Switch too, but they might be fixed now. Uh-oh.
Hi, Eli.
Hi.
UI.
Oh, it was perfectly legal. I do own it for the 3DS.
Oh, fuck
That's
yeah.
the Legacy Collection.
City's
I definitely
probably
own all the
pretty
games that are on my
big.
3DS.
Yes.
Chat, do you ever, like, start to really enjoy a game and its dialogue and its story and its artwork and its mechanics, and you're just, like, really enjoying yourself, and then it's kind of revealed what the conceit of the story is, and you're like, wait, this sucks now.
Aw, no.
Yeah,
That
'cause
game you were playing?
I've been playing Stella Glow, which, spoilers for a 10-year-old 3DS game. It is like, because it starts out with humans have lost the, or like normal people have lost the ability to sing, and witches are the only ones that can sing. And then the main character learns that and goes out in the woods and hears singing, so he's like, oh shit. And so they have to go around and gather up witches to defeat this other big evil witch, and then it's kind of, so the witches can sing, and they're like a whole prophesied thing, and then you find out that the main character, who's a guy, is the prophesied conductor, who like tunes the witches, which means helping them defeat their, or like work out their trauma, basically.
Okay.
And so it's the whole thing of the game is this: you get a bunch of women who have trauma and can't fucking do anything about it, and don't even realize it's there until this man comes along to show that, and it's just so weird.
No, but the Bechdel test.
Yeah, no, it fails it with flying colors.
No.
And like it's I don't know if I want to beat it to see if it gets better or if there's any point where it's like, oh, we can just do this ourselves or whatever. But I'm like, so far it's just,
Buh. Okay, also the wall isn't that high, I'm realizing. If these are the roofs of buildings that you can see over the top of it, it's not that tall. Well, those are some tall buildings, though. Vintage computer.
Vintage computer.
That was my first computer.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
My first console was the Game Boy Advance. And then when I turned 17 and got my first job, I saved up 2 paychecks, and my first 2 paychecks ever in life, and took them to the GameStop and bought a 3DS.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's a chonker wallet.
Yeah.
We used
the
to
first console that was like mine was a 360.
Oh, hell yeah.
I got it in college. We weren't allowed to have like any kind of technology in our rooms.
Oh.
But we had a shared PS2 when we were in high school.
Hell yeah.
And our cousin gave us, eventually gave us the Atari 2600 and PS1. Or like a PSX, whatever.
My dad and his dad are. I got my gadget and tinkering obsession from my father. It's not in question at all. So when home computers were like first becoming a thing, and they cost like, I ran the math one time and it was like they spent like 12 grand on it in today's money.
Yeah,
but he and his dad bought like one of the first home computers you could ever get. It's wild. He's been deep in it.
Wild. What is that even? It's cool, but I don't know what it is.
I should ask him more.
Little archway.
He knows what computer specifically.
Oh, is that wait, is that one of the bridges? Hold on. No.
It looks like it's above 2 buildings in the distance.
Yeah! Oh, are those buildings in the distance? Are those the guard towers, maybe?
Or maybe guard tower.
Those might...
It's very pretty.
It is very pretty. This is a V painting. I think V and Swifty worked on this one. Look at little small. Little pointing. Look at the little babies.
Oh.
Eepee.
Little.
Eepee. Those were the days. Now we're going back out there into the wide blue yonder. He is very excited and I'm terrified. Macintosh Classic.
My first paycheck, I got shoes. That's so real. Hi, Scaredy.
Hi, Sturdy.
The night is going well.
Night is good. We're hanging and drawing D&D art. Oh, you might appreciate this. Yeah, Sonic. I'm drawing Sonic Adventure pose. Yappy.
Ever just see a big wall and Pog all the time?
Yeah.
Pog.
I would die in China.
Pog's so hard. I don't want to make it look like he's too high up on a hill, but V did say on a hill. And I think it's in a valley, so it's like, you know.
What are you doing?
Where's... I do have a map of... I have a rough map of it in the back of my journal.
Remember when we used to get a Sunken Valley? Nice.
Nice! Yeah.
Remember when we used to get games just about TV shows that had no business having games about them?
Yes, so true.
Like Wipeout and Fear Factor.
Oh my god, Fear Factor. Mention. Okay.
Did you watch a lot of Fear Factor?
I did, unfortunately.
Grub's an OG Joe Rogan.
That was Joe Rogan?
No,
Yeah.
that was Joe Rogan, yeah. My brother shows like Fear Factor, I Shouldn't Be Alive, stuff like that.
Yeah, the Darwin Award.
Ugh.
I think, because this is the Blue Heel.
The old FMV games. I played so many of those, Ed.
This is Tangle Run. It goes this way. This way. It goes this way, and then it goes out this way. Port. Because this is north.
My Fear
South.
Factor when Jackass existed. I can't watch either.
I can't watch either, yeah.
That
I'm gonna put something in the group chat.
yeah, Fear Factor absolutely sets off that, and that type of thing absolutely sets off that, like, someone is in actual terror,
Yes.
and I'm being subjected to it right now, like alarms in my brain. I can't.
Oh, Mifa saw the man.
Okay, maybe it would be this way. Hold on, I'm running. Where? Discord.
Garfield.
Garfield. All my windows.
Paula, what is this?
Huh.
It's Mondo mascots.
Whoa.
Can I share this in chat?
Yes.
Here you go, chat. Take that in.
Aww. I'm also seeing the comic that we shared of
Yeah.
Julia
so
Drawfee.
Cockles says, hear me out.
Conkles, you're on a roll today.
Alright, you want to hear how I know the difference between port and starboard?
Yes.
Yes.
So, port is left and starboard is right.
Sure.
And the only reason I remember this is because it used to be starboard and larboard. But they
That's-
sounded too similar, so when they were shouting across the deck, you couldn't tell if they were saying starboard or larboard, so they made it port instead, because, you know, that's the side that you put on port.
Is that
And
real?
starboard is steering board, but the whole reason I remember that it's left is because the L,
Yeah,
larboard.
the Ellen Larbert.
Starboard larboard.
Really
Yes,
good.
I know that it's
silly.
easier to remember that port has 4 letters and left has 4 letters,
Oh.
but I remember because of the L in larboard.
Starboard and Larbert.
That's really good.
That's actually, those are my two
Where are they
favorite
doing
version exclusives, I think, in the next Pokemon game.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, put these in here. Are these in here yet? Copy.
Anyway, I took an oceanography course in college,
Whoa.
Whoa.
so we had to learn stuff like that.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
I took, well, so I didn't go to college proper. I did Running Start.
Mhm.
So like I didn't have the full 4 years or anything to be doing college stuff and taking classes. So I always think about like, oh, I should have done more fun, interesting stuff like that. But then I remember that I was like in there during high school and just trying to get my diploma
Yeah,
and
no,
go
I
home.
get it.
Or my
Mhm.
yeah.
I think for me it was between oceanography and physics, and I did not want to take physics.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. You know, moi.
Juno! Juno, I'm trying to draw. And it's hard because directions. But Juno, look, also look at this. Check this shit out. Whoa. My brain is
Pokemon Magnificent Port and Grand Starboard.
Yeah!
Yeah,
Yeah!
that's really good.
I
Eli.
like it.
Port can be red and starboard can be green.
Is that a thing as well?
Yeah, those are the lights. Like on the
Oh.
airplane, you know how they've got the red and the green?
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
So the port is the red and the left, and then starboard is green and right.
Oh,
That's crazy.
I just realized Juno didn't speak. They just redeemed. Juno, don't pull out of your lurk if you need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Bed.
You should be go to bed.
Bed
You should
time.
go to bed.
But also, hello, I love you.
Port Malort.
Port Malort.
What? Oh.
Port, Port Malort, that
Port
musician.
Hire a
Yeah,
bebebeb.
good.
Mwah.
Ah, oh, there it is.
Yeah, I figured
Mwah.
he was typing
Hi,
something
Wawa.
up.
Mwah. Hi, chat. Wham, 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 wham. I'm calling ASNEP actively. Just stopping by to say hello and do my funny TTS bit. Beanie beloveds, can't wait to catch up on the Annersville VOD ladder.
Yay! Night
Night,
Juno.
Hey, Juno, love you. ASN Eep got me really good.
Mm-hmm. Wait, fuck. That's not west, that's east.
Juno good.
Yeah.
Wait, but I flipped it. Oh shit. Okay. Unflip.
ASN Meep is what we used to say to each other in chat rooms.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if that. I don't feel like that's true.
North, south. No, but fuck. Okay, sorry. North, south, spin it. No! Undo. North, south. Because it's this way. This is the difficult, so...
Sorry.
North, never eat soggy
Shredded.
shredded wheat.
I was
Okay.
scrolling through my own Discord server that I have to just make links and stuff for Twitch chat. So I found Sparkplug again.
Spark plug.
Chad, you want to see Sparkplug?
Because if chat, I'm having the struggle of how do I draw this? Of if he's okay, if we lay the city out like this, he's going.
We've had so many thoughts on what you're doing.
Yeah. He's leaving the city in the city's upside down formation. So he's walking west, but that means he's going east on the map. He's going this way, which means he would cross Tangle Run. Because realistically, he's leaving, like, here, and then going this way. Going down to, like, this, probably. I think it's... That's Eon's Rest. That might... Is that the step? No, that's Eon's Rest. That's the big thingy. So it's, like, over here. So he'd go out, and then this way, which means... out and then this way. So it would be my left, world east. Gah.
It sounds like you're having a blast.
I am, because I'm trying to figure out the layout of the city with it too. So like you enter the city, and the Primrose Parlor is over here, and the Blue Heel is over here, and the House of the Doe. Actually, I don't remember where the Jeremiah Splash concert was, because this is a hard square. So it might be right here. No, I don't remember. That would be PP, yeah. What is this? Hi, Gabo! I'm trying to draw a city, and I'm getting confused by the cartography. And that's like the theater. Okay, so then if I erase all these, Tangle Run is here. Maybe... Lady Petra had her speech. Okay, so that was Heart Square. Okay. So that was over here. So it was in the middle of the city. So it would be like... explosion. So we have this. Or... I'm thinking also I could do a composition of... Well, I don't know how far the river leads to... Oh, I have a map here. Haha.
Hi, Weeb.
Goes this way. I
Hi,
guess he would
Weeb.
turn pretty fast away
That's
from the
that's
river.
not
Hi, Weeb.
a
Brace!
foreshadowing
Uh-oh.
message.
Uh-oh, I have to get my art ready. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Here you go. That's not mine. Here, here. Sonic.
Sonic.
High bees of war.
Bees. Where's my art ever? Here comes Dubar. I think so. Brace. Where's I didn't draw that one.
I
Oh,
like this, because then he would be here.
what you gotta say, Mifa? Yeah.
Peek. Go up, I'll take
Him
my
got a little
L's.
backpack.
I'm always.
Him walk with him backpack.
Hey, Mifa. Yeah? Uh-huh.
Like a this. And I cast a shadow or whatever. Huh?
Welcome, Raiders!
Hi, Raiders. Hi, Barry. Nice things. Oh, thank you for bringing me nice things.
Wow.
I have this for you.
Nice thing.
You know Sonic? Imagine
Thank you.
if he was on a motorcycle. Also, I have Ghost and Walla here.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Welcome in, I do art. And it's Friday. Whoa! Nice. How was the stream? What were you up to? What's Word doing? What was? Deltarune!
Rebek 6
There's no
Gen.
Deltarune here, Barry. I'm sorry.
It's not Deltarune.
I'm sorry, there's no Deltarune here.
We're not allowed.
This is not Deltarune. He beat chapter
Not.
E! Does this help? Thank you! You're so smart. You're so smart, Darkbolt. Thank you!
Now that's overlaying.
That's so smart. But yeah! What if Sonic had a gun? I mean, we can make that happen. We can make that- this can- pretend this is Sonic.
They did do that.
Pretend this is Sonic and I don't know how to draw a holster. And there's a gun. And it's got the little stupid tooth on it, because I don't know why I put that there. And the hammer. And then it's, yeah. Anyways, this is my D&D character who broke a motorcycle that's also a horse. I love Tiefling Sonic. This is Beth. I love your scrungly D&D guy. Hi, Beth. Hello, Beth.
Hi,
Hey,
Beth.
can you shout out Beth and Jen for me, please? I'm wobbling my
1
arms. I see him on Bisky and I point. I'm so glad. No, what do you mean, no? Thanks for coming in, y'all. I hope y'all have a good time. Oh yeah.
Good start.
A good time.
A good time.
Yusum, this is you give me any opportunity to talk about them, and I will yell about them. And the time I drew them as Orville Peck. Yeah, Lord Dump,
So
Lord
good.
Dump. Lord Dump, they're gay. These bitches gay. Lord Dump, what if you accidentally overclocked your Easy Bake Oven and it forgot what it had for breakfast?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's them. But yeah, did I introduce y'all?
Yeah.
Who?
I think so.
Me? Oh my god, Ghost, you're here!
Thank you. Thank you.
What? Spark plug!
Spark plug.
Holy shit, I'm a Spark plug. I'm such a huge fan.
I just love Spark Plug so much.
Can you drop Spark plug again so I can show the Raiders?
Yeah.
Whoa. Chat. I like my D&D character a normal amount, and last week their dad left for milk and cigarettes. And this week nothing bad happened.
Nothing bad happened, actually.
And this week we have Spark plug.
That's Spark Plug.
Oh, you can't see because Spark plug is covering Spark plug. Spark plug.
I forgot what the link is to change your Fugi, so.
Reactive.fugi.something.
Yeah.
Spark
Thank you,
plug.
Spark
Here it is.
Plug.
Spark plug has brought you the catalytic converters of your car. Off your car. Say thank you, Spark plug.
Thank you, Spark Plug.
Raiders. This is what happens when you raid into a non-Deltarune stream.
Yeah. Don't have
We
Delta.
take your
Rune.
catalytic converters off your car
You just have Spark Plug.
with Spark plug.
Thank you, Spark Plug.
Thank you, Spark plug.
I didn't need those anyway.
Yeah. Oh my god, Conkles, you squished him!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Conkles, you flattened!
Oh, Wick. Okay. I thought somehow somebody squished Spark Plug into an emote already. Ready.
Hold on.
It's making me log in, but I don't know where my phone is, so I'm not gonna do it.
This. Yeah.
Squanched.
Yeah. Just fucking look at him. Oh.
No, wait, now I really want to do it. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, can someone make
taking
a
this
spark plug
picture.
on BTTV?
I will at some point.
Yeah. Thank you, Spark Plug.
Thank you, Spark Plug.
Thank you, Spark Plug. I'm really glad it's your photo now. Now it's not that freak from Evangelion.
Oh yeah.
Can I be white spark plug?
Yes!
Oh no, I made this into a Fugi.
Yes, please.
But also I'll make it my Discord profile.
Oh, yeah.
How do I turn this into a square?
I had to download whatever Linux version of MS Paint to make that. Because I was like, I'm not opening GIMP for this.
Yeah. No, shout out to GIMP, the art program that let me do my first digital art with a mouse and submit it to the Sakura-con mascot contest when I was 12. It was shitty as hell. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do. It's Friday night. Check your catalytic converters. You don't know where they've been.
Sparkplug's got it.
Yeah. I guess in the other piece I did, I drew him with like a single
My Discord profile.
Yay,
I
thank
love
you.
Sparkplug so much. It's Friday night, my dudes. That's so
It
true.
is.
I'm so fucking stoked to not work tomorrow.
Yeah. So many things happening this weekend. So many charity events, so many streams.
A lot of them. A fucking lot of them.
Y'all should keep your peepers on the Drawfee stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
For reasons.
It's gonna be a good time.
It's gonna be a good time.
It'll be a good time.
A good time.
A good time.
I love getting to draw little scrunkly Elidor. Little small.
Okay, guys.
Oh, I don't know if I showed chat the Pokemon one. Hold on.
I have cake.
Holy shit, you do.
Spark.
I finished this one last week.
Really good.
Thank you. Thank you. I really like it. The connection to minions will finally be revealed tomorrow. Ed, what does this mean? His knees are so creaky.
Oh no, it's way worse now.
What happened?
Wow! Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit.
I've got 2 spark plugs.
Yeah!
I look at wide spark plug.
Wide spark plug.
Wide spark plug.
Wide.
Fen says it looks like a hamburger.
Holy shit.
Fen, I have
Babe,
questions.
can you make that big and screen cap it for me real quick?
Make it big.
I just want a screenshot of these two next to each other.
Yes, of
Don't
course.
talk to me or my wide son ever again.
I'm sending it to the group chat.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Mhm. Yes, important. See the burger? The burger. 2 spark plug. 2 spark plug. I'm sorry I must move spark plug so I can do art.
That's so fair.
Wait, I have to make Elijah spark. Wait, Elijah, get up here. Elijah, ascend. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. You see, I know how Onsta got too many things on her screen, and it's because we do shit like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got Elijah Wood. You got double spark plug.
Double spark plug.
You got several Melvins. And a
Yeah.
low opacity possum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice try, Ed.
Why is your head turned so far?
Bug.
Bug.
Whoa.
I
There's no
missed.
stairs.
Bug. Do
Bug.
a 3/4 creation. I'm so happy. When I first started drawing Elidor, I think V was like, "You draw his mohawk really good," and I'm like, "Fuck yeah, thank you." It's the part of me that was emo as a teenager, and how many mohawks I drew on my characters.
Yeah.
How many
I
side
always went for the
shapes?
Mohawk.
Huh?
In Sims. In The Sims, I always went for the Mohawk.
Yeah.
I had a mohawk. I think Reb knew that. I don't think Walla knew that. I had a mohawk through 7th and 8th grade. And it was like a foot tall. It was
Wow.
pretty cool. Yeah.
I'm not surprised to learn this about you, but I am sad I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I can send. I have pictures. I can send you. I have a picture that's a perfect side view of how big it was while I'm playing the bass clarinet. And if that's not the most Ghost as a kid picture there could be.
I have bad news about my hair.
Oh no.
No.
It's never been different. This has been various
though.
lengths
Looks
of
good on you.
straight.
Yeah. Why fix it if it ain't broken?
Yeah. I've seen that pic. Wait, I think you showed it on stream one time. I did. I think I opened it in A-Sprite and just scribbled out my face.
Yes, I think so. Oh, you know what it was? It was us. It was a magma board or something where we were drawing like our cringe or something.
Oh yeah.
And you just took a screenshot of it and drew your face over it.
Yeah.
Drew ghost skull
Oh
over
yeah, I drew
it.
the skull over my face. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's really good. Thank you for this memory, Cammy. I love this song.
It's so good. I designed a jacket for Elidor because I was like, no way is this man leaving without a jacket. And I decided it's one of those like thick leather like Air Force looking jackets with the fuzz lining on the inside.
Oh yeah.
Like one of those thermal
There's a
looking
name
ones.
for 'em.
Yeah. I can show the piece I finished. Spoilers, I guess. If I can find it. I don't fucking remember. Was it this one? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but this sleeve specifically, I'm like, that's really good.
Oh, Google is saying maybe flight jacket.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuzzy jacket. The biker drip.
Oh.
Yeah. Fuzzy jacket.
I always pictured as like a pilot's jacket.
Pilot jacket, yeah.
Mhm.
Like it's a little bit like the leather is too thick, and it's like got the collar that kind of goes up a little bit high because it's too thick to fold down or whatever. And it's got like the waistband that's elastic or whatever.
Mhm.
Song is good.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Eraser. Eraser, help.
I always forget that Famicom is short.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So I see a game for the family computer. What? It's just this.
I didn't know that. What are you saying?
No, sorry.
What are you
It's
saying?
the NES. And then Super Famicom. SNES. Content warning.
No! Fuck!
Piss.
skipped. What's my day list now? Is it? It's gotta change. 8:25. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm getting EP too. It's been a long week. Drawing, walking again, my least confident thing of how steppy.
Are we allowed to swear in front of a spark plug? Yeah, they love it
Yes.
actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love it actually.
Say the fuck word.
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay, who did I follow that also reposted this mascot? Who are you?
Oh no.
Well, their bio says I make pixel art and shit posts, so that makes sense.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Drawing is hard.
That's so true.
Leggies, knees, leggies longer. Yes. He's giving that one. Weeb isn't here anymore. I think Weeb has Friday Night D&D.
Oh, true.
Hi,
Hi,
Weeb.
Weeb.
Bye Weeb. There's Weeb pointed me to what the fuck is the name of the animation company that Weeb pointed me to? They do they're doing a Witcher series. Does anyone know? Hi Foss, hello.
We're tough guys.
Tales of Elethrion.
Whoa.
This
That's
one.
the studio, or that's what they're working on?
That's what they're working on. I watched the first episode that was put out 8 years ago. 10
Whoa.
years ago even. And their animation style, or their character style is very shape. And it's like stick leggies.
Hell yeah.
No, not the piss! The piss! Why? Listen, Sparkplug has his hobbies, including taking the catalytic converters out of your car.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Brings it
Tales
to
of
the dark.
Alithrian.
Just chill.
Bar
Oh,
ye.
Varye! Hi Weeb, I summoned you.
Hi, Weeb.
I was trying to draw a walking pose, and I was thinking of the Mr. Man who's shaped like this. What's his shape? He's shaped like this, and he's got like puffy hair, and his eyebrows are like this, and his mustache is like this. Don't look too closely. And then
Is that not a penis?
no, and then he's shaped like this.
This is not helping.
I don't know.
That right there, that's the beepus.
No.
We can no longer
No, it's
deny.
true. It's true. Wow. Weeb, back me up on this. Weeb, don't leave. Please?
So true.
So true.
Sparkplug should be allowed to own a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
He wouldn't do anything bad with it.
Yeah. You go far enough left, you get your guns back. You give them to spark plugs.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true, actually. Okay. Okay, let's see.
I'm not saying he wouldn't kill, but he would kill the right people. I mean,
Yeah, spark plug's a real. Is funny. His last name is actually Mangione. Is pretty.
Because this is how I started the drawing, which is what made me think of that character.
Pointy lines.
Pointy. Because that's just how you have to figure out the weight distribution.
Yeah, yeah.
No! I'm bad at this. No, I'm not. I'm just not good at it.
I'm not good
Yeah.
at it. Yeah. Spark plug and Shadow the Hedgehog, the dream team. Yeah. Like this song, I think it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Gotta
I'm gonna
draw the
forget that
Donald
I-
Duck feet.
Oh, yeah, the Donald Duck. I'm gonna forget that I changed my Fugi. Come into
Yeah.
somebody's stream.
Yeah. I'm quite excited about it.
It might happen tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or Sunday, not tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, we could be Sparkplug twins on Cat's stream.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yay.
Struggle is good, means you're in the right place. And you're very kind. No. No.
It's nice, but no.
Rev, does this make you feel any better? The link I have dropped in.
Is it Sparkplug?
Not Sparkplug.
It's good, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah. Yeah. And I appreciate you. I just need to like get reference, which is my least favorite part of drawing. Let's see. Pinterest, help me.
Just head.
Pinterest, help. How do I draw man what's standing?
What?
Huh?
So I made the Blue Sky post. I said, chat, what's your favorite retro game? And for extra credit, where do you draw the line for what is a retro game?
Uh-huh.
And Globzo replied, hee, chip challenge. Good to inflict upon friends.
Chips challenge.
Chips challenge.
What is it? Okay, so this is a known thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a real game.
He's correct.
Mhm.
Not the one chip challenge.
Chips challenge. Multiple chips. Hello, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
Katie, I don't know how to draw standing. Why is it hard to draw standing? Like, my ass draws all these dynamic poses, and then I can't just, I'm like, balance them proportions. Stand them there. Standing. Weight and feet. Because his head is turning also, so I don't know where the
Holy shit.
What?
where the weight distribution would be.
Sorry, I gotta drop this in the chat. So Weeb replied, with absolute favorite would be Final Fantasy IX, but a special one for me is Space Station Silicon Valley. It's an extremely fun and novel concept, dated as hell, whatever. I looked this up, and this was the first image in Wikipedia, and it's really good. It's really good. I like it a lot.
I like that. Yes.
This is a good rec, Weeb.
Yeah.
I want to play that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. That's true. Because you don't have a standing desk. That's good. Why is it so
Nice.
dumb? It's like I can draw like, a person, and then as soon as I remember that there's a difference between like thorax and abdomen or whatever, I'm like, I can't draw a person. I can't do it anymore. None more. Maybe this foot we put back here. Oh, okay.
We
Belt.
need a Melvin in this poly count? Yeah.
Ah! Okay, hold on. Hip. Helping. Vapus human part thorax.
Were you looking at Killjoys?
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. No, I just
Yeah.
grabbed this as a reference because
Oh, hell yeah.
it was the first character sheet I could find.
That's Gerard's character right there.
Oh.
And that's one of the bad cops.
Bad cop.
Which is redundant, I recognize.
Because there's the tumby stuff, and then the pelvis stuff, and then you have like the muscle separation, and it's like it's a whole fucking chunk, and it's like this looks wrong because it's long, but it's not. And then you have the knee, and then it's and then the shin, what move like this, and then foot, and boots with the fur.
Who's with the fur?
Boots maybe.
Did someone say Tomby? Hi, Dr. Manatee.
Katie, how are you doing? I don't want to make him draw. I don't want to draw him in a cunty stance, but I'm accidentally doing that. I just want him to look stood there casual. Sections of an action figure, Superman with the red undies. That's true. That's true. That's true.
I saw Sparkplug as my own profile picture. It really got me.
Sparked plug. Calvi!
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 Hey,
I
Calvi.
literally just saw Calvi's post from when they went live. There they go. They were doing something cool.
That's better. This is better. But it's not to scale, so I have
Oh,
to...
they were opening their Final Fantasy Magic cards.
Yeah!
Oh, hell yeah.
This is better.
How was it, Calvi?
How was it? I'm trying really hard not to give him a cunty stance. But you can't see it behind Sparkplug.
Yeah.
This is
I'm in the
Sparkplug.
way.
This is Sparkplug and wide Sparkplug.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, so many pretty cards. Yay!
Fuck yeah. I'm glad. I completely forgot that it was this weekend. And then Toucans was texting me about it.
Sparkplug.
Sparkplug.
This is Sparkplugs. Y'all want to introduce yourself?
I'm Sparkplug. I
Okay.
use
I'm
they,
like
she.
Sparkplug.
I'm Sparkplug and I stream on twitch.tv/smallghostbigthought.
Yeah.
But I am Sparkplug.
Yeah, that's true.
And this is wide Sparkplug.
Yes.
I stream on twitch.tv/whitesparkplug.
Wait, no, hold on. Now I gotta fucking do it.
Oh no! You got BB! Wow!
Drop panties, erase the panties. On Twitch for free?
Some of the
Again?
art cards are signed.
Argy Bargy Art. Wait a second.
Welcome, Raiders!
That's a good name. We call our archipelago runs RG Bargies. Welcome in.
Argy Sure.
Archie.
Welcome in.
Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. I have a bad working memory. If you've been here before, hi, my name's Reb. I did use she/they pronouns. How is your stream? Pneumatic meat. I live by
Well, we know
RG
that
Bargy. We know pneumatic meat. Pneumatic meat. Did you do this? How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. We are hanging out. I'm hanging out with Sparkplug and Sparkplug, wide Sparkplug.
Hello.
They're right
I'm
here.
White Sparkplug.
And normal spark plug.
Normal Sparkplug doesn't speak because she's muted, but in the room with us.
Mhm.
Got our game demo done. Yo!
Oh.
Wait, can I see? Do you have anything to share? Sorry, what were you gonna say, Wawa?
I don't know.
No.
It's gone.
No. I think I also just, in my drawing life, have never drawn full body men before. Cause for a long time with drawing, I was just drawing portraits. And I would always draw characters from the waist up. And I would never draw the rest of them. And now it's like, hey Reb, get good at drawing more than just femme characters. And it's like, oh shit, oh fuck, okay. Oh god damn it. Gotta do that. And so it's like the weight and like skeletal structure is so different. Or it can be, at least.
What's the name of the game?
What's the name of the game? Game demo dumb. Also, the Love Donkey Drums welcome in. Yes, Meat may have done this. Thank you, Meat, for recommending the raid.
Oh, hell yeah.
If anyone needs to raid and run, please do. We're vibing.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long day.
Crash Circus is a good name.
What? Why are you laughing at me?
I'm not laughing at you. Not everything's fucking about you.
Okay. Crash Circus.
Here, actually, can you mute for a sec?
Okay.
I don't want to.
Y'all, it's really funny.
Sorry, chat.
Really
I
good.
have too many fake Twitch accounts.
Yeah.
Is the gist of it.
It really is.
Holy shit. I genuinely had no idea it was that many.
They add up.
I think they all have the same passwords. I should be able to get into all of them, I think.
Saving. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows, so do with that information what you will, whether that's anything or nothing. Like, how do people draw a man character what is Dorito and then straight leg and make it look normal? Hip. Hip.
Did you consider no, you considered it. Okay.
Just like that. I know, but when? Oh, thank you, Finn.
Oh. We really didn't explain, did we?
No.
Oh, yeah, true.
Hot pot. Ooh. Go rest
Yeah, have a
after
good night,
stream.
Archie
Yeah. And congrats on
Thanks
the
for the
demo.
raid.
I have to figure out how to draw the boots.
I gotta. These.
Yeah. The boots. The boots with the fur. You know what I could do? Fucking put a bush in front of him. Shrubs.
Yeah, true. Don't worry about those beats.
Shrubs. It'd make like a fucking path about it, and it's got rocks, and there's a tree. Ooh, I missed it.
Wow.
Doors. Gloves out!
As a man peddler, this looks great. Don't fret too hard. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. Katie, you were streaming the other day and you just sketched out the fastest man. And I was like, holy fuck. I blinked and you sketched out a man, and I was impressed. Or at least a mask character.
Very little that's more impressive than Katie draw Usain Bolt.
What?
The
Ad
fastest.
break in 5 minutes.
Fastest man!
Yeah.
Nice. The fastest man.
I was watching Katie draw a shrimp mech.
Whoa.
Was it shrimp mech or a shrimp robot?
Say shrimp?
Shrimp, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shrimp?
Okay.
It was so good.
The first time I thought you said tramp, and I was like,
Oh,
that
no.
sounds fun.
Shrimp.
Shrimp.
Yeah, new sun.
New
Hi,
son.
Gonzo.
Fastest
I
man.
love
Whoa. Uncles, thank you for showing restraint and not saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what it would be like if I had to think about that because of someone saying it in chat.
Yeah, but you look
This
so
is
round.
tone indicator. It's too late. Tone indicator, it's been said.
How'd you get so
Mifa!
She went round. And now she's meowing at me.
Yeah!
Hold on, let me turn up the sensitivity. She's being very loud. Let's see. Yeah? You gotta get closer. Hold on.
So excited.
That's better. I'll just say that he stopped walking.
I missed it. Saying what? Conkle said they would not pube comment.
Yeah. Yes, that's true. Meow. So true, Mifa. Ooh, good songs. Mifa.
She's looking at me, like, very upset about something.
Why? Mifa, what could you possibly be upset about? You don't have to pay taxes.
That's so true.
Seriously. Oh. You know what taxes are, Mifa?
That was the most inquisitive.
What?
Now I've bungled something. I don't know what I've bungled. Helping me.
Mifa want to pilot a mecha shrimp. I would imagine
Oh,
so.
I'm sure she would love to.
Okay. Okay. That's better. That's better. That's better. And I'm just gonna block in the shapies. The jacket. Cover up all the stuff. And there's the fucking backpack or whatever it is. Flip. There we go. Better. And this one. This one. Packy pack.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa! What the
Whoa.
fuck? Wide Spark Plug, thank you for the tier 1 subscription.
You're welcome.
Yeah! Yeah!
This website rules.
This website rules. Sparkplug, we're so happy to have you.
Oh, thank you for the shout out.
To Wide Spark Plug.
Yeah.
Hey, if y'all just keep making Sparkplug accounts of different shapes and varieties.
That's true.
Whoa, Wide Spark Plug. Oh, sorry, shit. I shouldn't have outed Wide Spark Plug for following me. We have anonymous follows here.
Your anonymous follows here.
Yeah.
I can't believe you broke this rule.
Fuck, my bad. Okay, I think that's better. I think I didn't push the proportions as much as I wanted to, which is fine, I guess.
I think they do, Fen. You know what? I can do this too.
Yeah!
Fen.
Ads are starting soon.
Nice. Thank you, Fen, for the shout out to Jimmy right here. Last seen playing VR chat. Yeah, that makes sense.
Watch out!
What is this? I don't know.
Very,
Like 21 Pilots, but not.
I was gonna say even, not hello goodbye. Never say never.
Yeah. What? Title, I miss having sex, but at least I don't want to die anymore.
Oh, it's water parks. Hey, y'all.
Do you hate them?
Y'all. I've played with a lot of bands.
Oh.
And I've opened for a lot of bands and had a number of bands open for bands that I was in. Water parks is not my style of music, but I can say firsthand, they're pretty chill dudes. It was like the only band that we worked with regularly where I was like, I don't really fuck with this, but yeah. But you guys are cool, so like, yeah, we'll chill.
What?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be sad.
No,
That's pretty good.
it was just a very. I'm like, I don't listen to them, but they are cool guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt,
Oh.
but Melvin is still throwing it back to Wide Spark Plug subbing.
Thank you, Fem.
Holy shit.
That's so true, he is.
Wide spark plug subbing in chat. We might have to.
Whoa. Okay, so I'm running into an issue with this piece in that I've sketched it out and now I'm like I don't feel like the composition works and I want to barf. Cuz it's like I can never see I can see the apple in my head.
Yeah.
And it's not the apple.
It's not the apple.
It's not the apple, so I'm like, why is it's not worth it. Where's the subscription thing? Helpy, subby. Test. Testing. Test. Handshaking.
This is
Handshake
a test
Katie.
subscription.
Katie handshaking.
Thank you, Speechbot. Speakerbot.
Speakerbot. Maybe I just need to find more reference for like vibes. Wait, I just thought of everything keeps going back to Full Metal Alchemist. I can't keep doing. I was like, how could I find a very specific reference image? Oh, their dad leaving. Yes, of course. Son of a bitch. Hohenheim leaving. The specific, like even the one opening. I think the comparison of him and the city is a little scale silly. Yeah. Be a bunch bigger for you, Fen? Anything. Yes. That's what I was trying to do, and I was like, I don't know how.
Wait, is this the Happy Fist?
Yes.
I've also met these dudes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep name dropping now.
Nope.
This band was coming to town.
Nope.
And I might have told this,
No, this doesn't
on
work.
stream like literally earlier this week. But the Happy Fits are coming to town, and one of my coworkers was super into them.
Wide.
And they were coming to town. I can't remember if it was like on her birthday or around her birthday or something. And so she really wanted to go, but we had to work. She couldn't get the day off. So one of our other coworkers reached out and told them that, and they were like, sick, we'll come to your warehouse before we go play our show and just do like a little acoustic set for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And it was sick. Yeah, they were super nice. Really cool guys.
As if
I remember this story. Yeah, I felt like I had told it recently.
I broke his legs.
What the fuck? That's so nice. Yeah, it was bananas. Like our third friend literally just DM'd them like, might as well see if we could get like a ticket to a different date or whatever. And they were like, hey, we'll just come hang out. We're like, huh? It was super cool. Or Reb.
I don't know if it looks better having shit be close or far or whatever.
Yeah! Yeah!
You say this is for Reb, but this is for Ghost.
Yeah!
This is for everyone.
This is for everybody.
This is for everyone. I'm saving this. Thank you.
This is Gen Z, hang in there.
Yeah! Art from friends.
Holy shit.
Sparked
Thank
plug.
you, Darkbolt.
Stark blug. Yeah!
Dark plug.
Immediately saving this.
Yeah!
It's really good.
Also for Reb, yes? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah,
Oh my
Sonic!
God, yeah.
I remember you were working on this earlier this week. This is probably why it has lived in my brain to draw it. Thank you. Thank you, Conkles.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the gun looks really good!
That does, yeah.
You really did good with that. Yeah. Yeah. And the middle finger, yeah! Thank you. I save. Save image.
Darkbolt, can I blue sky post this and tag you for credit? Also, do I have you on blue sky? Yes, Ghost, you can. Yay. What is your... Is it just Darkbolt?
Darkvolt art, I think. Something like that. If you look through the Ballad of Endersfall tag, you will find them very fast for the crep art. Maybe I squish the city.
Squish that
Maybe
city.
maybe I
Me
squish
when
the
I'm
city.
Godzilla.
Cause okay, it could either be this or the other image I have in my head is more like this, and it's the light, the pew up here, right? But it's like closer and like not up on the hills and stuff.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they definitely have.
Scrolling through,
It-
and I'm at 1 month ago, and I have not seen a single one.
You might have to keep going. Close. There it is.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, the Easter one is in there. Flatter did look good. I liked when flat. I guess it just depends on the vibes. Because I like this vibe because then it's like you get more of the sky. But then also there's something about seeing all of the city, you know. But also it just makes the city look smaller, so maybe I don't know.
Yeah, they're definitely two different vibes.
Yeah. I have a specific image in my mind, and the apple, I can't tell where the apple is sitting. Can't tell, I can't imagine the energy of the apple. Rep Ghost Walla, I won Gay Pretty, yay!
Nice.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah! Fen, yes please, please do. Help me. Ooh, good song. Let me look at my environment art Pinterest.
Me, Walla Walla.
Look at this.
I had really good tacos in Walla Walla.
Oh, this good. How did you do
Oh.
this? Ben, how did you do this? What did you do? Ben? What'd
Oh.
you do? That's good though. I like it. I see, the thing is, like, I just screenshotted. Oh, I did this. Enlarge the dad. I did this. I just want to do like 7 different compositions and I can't decide. Wait. Right, I studied the flags all day and it paid off. Oh, hell yeah!
Yay! Was Trank hosting the Gay Jeopardy? Or was that a different one? I remember seeing the collab post. Yeah, it was Trank.
So true, Mifa. Ah.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! Fuck it up! Fuck it up!
Get down.
Thank you. That link won't help, but it's funny.
That's true.
It reminds me of Eli Froggy Chair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all, Walla drew so many of our friends as froggy chairs.
You mean Servina?
Servina.
Servina did. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
And it was so good.
Yeah.
I mean, they were horrific to look at, but it was great. It
Yeah.
was a great time.
What if... So, like this one.
I need to send this gift to myself on Discord so I can favorite.
Oh, I've seen this one before. I need to save it. Inspiration board. It's like this, you know? Like this.
Mhm.
But not.
Like the Breath of the Wild.
Yeah! It's a Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. Oh, that's pretty. Saving.
Oh.
That's pretty. Yeah, the sense of scale of a Breath of the Wild situation. That looks like AI. I'm not clicking on that. Ooh, that's good. Saving that. What happened?
Sorry, just in our little group chat, Fen posted Dark Volt's drawing and said new DV art dropped. And I replied, it makes me so happy, but I forgot I changed my Discord profile picture. So it's just...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good. Okay, Okay.
It's really
You know, because
good.
it could be like this.
Ooh, yeah.
It could be like a this.
Mm-hmm.
True. Work plug.
Favorite wander. Favorite wander above the sea of fog. Ooh, okay. Wanderer above the sea of fog. Ooh. Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Click the one that isn't enhanced by AI.
Boo.
Yeah. Do, 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 do. I love that picky. It's good. It's real good. I like them. Help. I'm bad at the side. Oh, this one's got a good, good angle. I'll copy this one. Bonk. Enhance, computer, enhance.
Computer enhance. Computer. Mifa cat treat video.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Breath of the Wild panorama is my beloved. What would be better? What would hit more? Having it be low angle, can't see inside of the city, but you see, but it's him illuminated by the firework that goes up. I think actually, yeah, that I like that because not letting him be able to see inside of the city in the composition, I think, is more poignant because that's the whole thing.
Yeah,
That he
true.
can't come back, but there's still this flicker of light or whatever. So this kind of a composition maybe, but where you have the stuff over there. Less work and fun with colors and composition, yeah. Also less work, yeah, that's true. Oh, this reminds me! Fucking the album that I did, Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild art for is out.
True.
Let me grab a link. Another Game Chops. Game Chops number 3. Yeah! Copy link to album. Bonk. There you go, chat. It's out! It's here!
Out and hear it happening.
It's Happa!
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Ooh, trying hard to do 3D model rigging. It's so hard. It's so much to learn.
Ooh, happy hot pot, Calby.
Looks super nice. Oh, thank you! I love the ambiance. Yeah! Yeah, this one was really fun. Got to draw Hatino Village.
It's one of my favorite places. in the video game.
Yeah! It was so fun to like study the architecture of it and stuff.
And I love the blue lanterns.
Yeah! With all the warm colors.
Mm.
I'm scaling this one. Copy image. These have the angle that I like. You get more of the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Me soda. And I don't even like taste. I do it cause it looks cool. This song is fun. The game is so pretty. What if I just bonk? What if we just pretend? There were airplanes in the night sky, like shooting stars and stuff.
I'm an airplane.
Whoa. You're an airplane.
Um,
Wow! Startled.
Oh, my sweet neurodivergent father. I texted him, I said, do you remember the name of that first computer that you and Grandpa bought? And he said, Commodore PET. New message. It was out in the woods. Thank you, Dad.
What do you mean?
Thank you, Dad. I love you.
What does that mean?
They were, I think he mentioned that he got this while he was living on the Mount Rainier National Park grounds.
Yes.
Yeah.
When I see a guardian and I'm like, whoa, that's a guardian. Whoa.
Whoa.
Production started in 1977. I was kind of hoping you just found a random computer in the woods. That would not be unlike him.
Okay, this is good. I like the foreground that this is giving. Photo bashing is my friend. I've never done it before this year, and then I was like, I want to do D&D art at a speed that my body can't keep up with if I keep doing it the way I'm doing it. So I need to learn shortcuts that make my workflow more fun for me. And by gosh, it's working.
Yay.
Oh, Amiga of the woods, what is your wisdom?
Hi.
Hey.
You getting
I'm trying to
clingy?
give you a trying to give you a snuggle in the way that is least obstructive to your drawing.
Thank you.
Yes.
It is a task.
Elidor traveling montage. He got so lost on his way to Gusto's. Yeah.
It's fucking Brody Quest, but it's just Elidor. Where am I? Help!
Happening.
Wait, I can. No, it's not gonna work. I can't Brody Quest him right now. The frames. Fen, did I
Good
make
night,
this
Ed.
man broad enough for you? Night, Ed. That was my work soundtrack. Aw. So gratifying. I agree. How wide do I make the man? Widest. Is that better? Wider.
Wade.
Wide.
You can't ask with Walla on the call.
Yeah, that's
if
true.
If it's wide enough, the answer is
Wide.
never gonna be yes.
Yeah.
Well, did something inspire Wide Walla, or was this just an idea that struck you?
Let's see. What day was it? Hold on.
More wide. I don't know how. Am I doing it? 'Cause then I have to
So-
change the whole anatomy. No, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good.
Nope, February 4th, 2024. I wrote the words, if I said wide wallet emote, what would that mean to you? In my Discord.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And then I put my PNG tuber's face on wide Keanu.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then Korhawk posted wide Kiryu.
Yeah.
And I said, he's so wide, I want that for me.
Good.
That's really good.
That's when it started.
That's amazing. Okay, that works. Okay.
Yes, and then... Ooh, what if even I use these hills? Nintendo, eat my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nintendo.
Yeah.
And we could put some trees on it and stuff. Steal from Nintendo, they'll never know. And then this is the city walls. That gets the sense of scale, I think. I think that's my issue, is that if I don't have a world to put anything in, I don't know how big to make something. So this helps.
Really
Don't tag Nintendo! Sorry, what?
Hi, Mal.
Hi, Mal.
Mal! Mal, your name is Yellow. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Are we pirating Nintendo now?
Yeah.
Shh, keep it down, but yes. I've literally been doing that all stream.
I gotta change out my headset battery real fast.
Okay. Okay, I like this better, I think.
Aw. That's sweet, cheesy.
Yeah.
I also went through a similar thing of like, when I was like hanging out in Twitch chats for the first time in like 5 years when Reb and I met. Like people, you know, somebody would pop into chat and other people would say hi, but like the whole of chat would like light up when Walla popped in.
Yeah.
And I didn't know anything about Walla, and I was pretty bad at like being around enough to like actually get to know people. And then I remember watching one Walla stream where she was playing Viewfinder.
Yes.
I was like, oh no, I fuck with this person heavy.
Yeah.
They're very cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're back. You weren't supposed to hear that.
Well.
My feelings.
What's that?
My feelings.
My feelings, yay.
My feelings.
It was a fun stream, Mal.
Yeah.
Then I could put maybe more trees. Maybe more trees like going down this hill, right? And then
Nut.
nut.
Right. Happy almonds now.
Nut.
Because you and I
What's a
were
nut?
yellow southerners of the King of the Castle.
Oh, that's
yeah! Almonds. Stretching! We have been going for 3.5 hours.
Whoa.
Yeah, and all I've got are 2 sketches.
We've been going for what?
3.5.
What?
Yeah. Time flies when you're spark plug.
That's so true.
So true.
I've always said that.
Is the city too tall? The city might be a little too tall.
Bees of War has a very good question. Sparkplug's pronouns are they, she, in that order. What about wide spark?
I think white spark plug would be an any all.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
real.
that's so fair.
But also if you're
Tone
trying to
indicator. Are we asking wide
I was
spark
gonna
plug
say,
or are we asking
but also if
Walla?
you're asking Walla's pronouns, it's she, they.
Yeah, mine is she, they.
I didn't want to lean one way or the other. I was like, I'm gonna let Walla give a real answer or a joke answer, whatever she's feeling right now.
What? I think that was a real answer for a white spark plug.
No, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I won't disrespect wide spark plug like that.
Mhm. Yeah, how could you?
Wide spark plug is all/always. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, let's just say
This
this
is a
is fucking Yumi dancing, and I
Yeah.
love it.
This is one of the first songs Reb showed me when we started
It's
dating.
the song of all time for me.
Yeah.
One of the songs I listened to while I was crying under the table in theater in the theater department.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is the front to gate or whatever.
Like a real smarty pants almost done with this MIDI pedal prototype. Mal that Fox.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
Kate!
Kate! Hi, Kate!
Hey, don't tell Nintendo.
Don't tell Nintendo.
Don't
what
tell
we're doing.
Nintendo.
Don't tell Nintendo any of what we're doing. Kate, how are you doing? I love you.
I love you so much. How was your stream? How was hear me outs.
Hear
What
me
was
out.
your wildest hear me out?
We started going through our hear
Party
me outs
time.
because we all knew what you were up to.
Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. I also drew this. I'm doing sketches because I don't have the spoons to do clean line art, so I drew Wick doing the Sonic Adventure pose for the race. It's actually good.
Oh,
now
the
that I'm
void of
looking
the
at it.
universe is good.
What?
I would
Oh,
just
I
make
didn't
that.
know that.
Like as a concept?
Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting.
okay.
Spreading the cult.
I thought
Welcome.
this was maybe just like that. You could convince me that's the name of a Final Fantasy villain or something.
No, that's good too.
Welcome in, everybody.
Oh, was that Pandemonium toaster? I thought that was cool too. I think Astral did that one.
If anyone needs to raid and run, please do. I do art.
That's true.
How was the rest of your stream? I was starting to be so normal. Hi, Nix.
You're so good, Kate. Do
Are you
not sweat it.
Are you location scouting in Zelda's? Kinda. I was, I just needed a good, picture of the composition that I was looking for in my head so I could set it in a place, and this is how I found it. Now I'm gonna fuck it up for colors. Yeah! Fried can't name a single thing of the Hear Me Outs. That's so fine. We did talk about the horse from Spirit.
That's the one you remember?
Not,
Yeah.
not as any of ours, to be clear,
We
but
did
just
talk about it.
conceptually. This track can remind me of Dorian Electra. I can hear that. It is Glass Animals.
Awesome.
Hey, thank you for the raid.
Yeah! Appreciate.
See, I knew it. Nick says that's a good one, Reb.
Yeah. Why do you mean I knew it?
We knew that would be somebody's.
Oh, yeah.
The objectively attractive horse.
Yeah.
This is the colors, I think. This is the colors. Maybe with a little bit more. Would you call this dusk?
My
Yeah.
first
Yeah.
video was Rasputin. Yeah.
Oh.
Or maybe Twilight? Is Twilight like after the sun goes down but
Yeah.
before it's completely dark?
Yeah, like barely the end of time.
Mm-hmm. In my neighborhood when I was growing up, we had a thing called Twilight Tunes, where you could go out to like the shopping center across the road, and there'd be like a local band or something playing.
Oh my gosh, that's really sweet.
Yeah, it was fun. It was kind of like a business, attraction.
Whoa.
You know, because there was like an ice cream place and a restaurant. So
It's neat.
yeah.
Realizing that this isn't gonna work because it's all grass, and I chose a place that's snow, so the colors aren't gonna work.
Oh, true. Yeah, Conkles said earlier. I said there would be people into the horse who wouldn't class it as a hear me out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Yes.
Wait, actually, the wildest part was when Globzo and Gorg pranked me
Oh,
by
yeah.
including a photo of Newt Gingrich?
Newt Gingrich, the politician.
Ah. Ah.
Well, now I gotta look this person up.
Wow. Yeah. That would startle me as well.
Whoa, yeah.
Oh, there we go. That's the colors I wanted. That's the colors.
There's not a single edge on that human being. He's so round.
These be the colors. I love how Breath of the Wild does nighttime so much. Because I always, that's what I want to capture in my nighttime art, is like how bright it was in Zelda at nighttime. The moon do be glowing.
Yeah.
I kind of want to. I feel like you could do the same thing. Because there's a politician, Mitt Romney,
Yes.
and the musician, Rit Momney.
Rit Momney.
I feel like we could get Goot and Ingrich going.
Gingrich.
Could, but should you?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, how does this composition look? Why is
Oh,
he-
that's wild now.
him looking like he leaning? Now he can look up. Gamers don't look up, but this one does. Yeah, he's a gamer.
Globzo and I have a whole inside joke about Gingrich. He hid photos of Newt Gingrich all over my house. And now this. Okay, that's so fucking cute.
That's really good.
Man could be wider.
Could be wider.
Man could be wider. I was expecting that to be Finn.
That man.
All Finn wants is wide men and eat hot chip and lie.
So true.
Then.
Yeah! Yeah! Okay. I do want to put the colors in. But I feel like the city's leaning! Ugh. It do look like it's leaning. And it's not like a POV thing at this point. Gotta scoop it. Scoop it. Yeah, the song is good. Vampire Weekend. That's pretty good. Okay, let's
Vampire
see.
Weekend.
Vampire Weekend. Oh, piss.
I think Vampire Weekend is one of the most. Actually, hold on. Let me look up when they formed as a band. I think Vampire
feel like-
Weekend is the most. We just used an online band name generator band name that I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
I feel like they were. Were they around when I went to college?
They could have been, for sure.
Formed in 2006.
2006. Okay, yeah. So the college radio station that we would listen to in the car played like one of their early songs.
Yeah.
Have a good sleep, Kate. I love you.
Night night, Kate.
Aw, dang. The band chose the name Vampire Weekend from the title of a short film project that band members worked on during the summer between freshman and sophomore years.
Nice.
I never really got into them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard some of their hits, and I think they're totally fine.
Yeah. I like
Yeah.
their easy vibes.
Yeah, like I'll listen to it if it's on, but I've never really like considered them outside of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, same.
Are these colors gonna work? Is this working? Who
Both
said
sides,
Vampire
whenever we listened to
Weekend.
the end of that session, there were other fireworks too, but the green one was the biggest, just in case.
There were other fireworks in the green one. Ah! Good to know, good to know. Good to know.
Maybe for Halloween, my band will dress up in baseball uniforms and perform as Umpire Weekend.
Yeah!
Mal, please do.
Yes. Yes, you have to do it, is the thing. I have to re-listen to the session.
Hi,
There's so
Sen.
much I missed. Hi, Sen! Hi. My posture's getting bad. So I should probably consider wrapping up soon.
Sorry, what'd you say?
My posture's getting bad, so I should consider wrapping up soon.
Ah, yeah, that's fair. Hey, Lurky, much sleep needed? Yeah. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big
Gary
stretch.
Newman.
Gary Newman.
He's that he has his face painted white or something.
Oh?
Am I remembering that right, Gary Newman? I'm looking it up now. Yeah, his face is painted white.
Stealing this color for the local color for all of his. Yep.
I've had multiple people tell me to listen to Vampire Weekend, check them out, then had to go back to the person and ask, did you literally just recommend them because I'm a vampire? Yeah, that seems like profiling, Nix. You should file a complaint.
I like Vampire Weekend in that they have a couple really cute songs, and I'm like, yeah, this is fun.
Yeah.
That's it. Couldn't tell you which ones they are, but.
Did he do the song? The car song? I think he did the car song. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really good song.
The car song.
Here in my car, I feel safest of all.
What?
Knock on my doors.
What?
Okay, so there's a PlayStation 1 game, Test Drive 6, and there's a cover of that song in the intro, and they turn into vampires halfway through.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
so good.
That's really good. Yeah, this is getting there.
Yeah.
And then like shit up there. There be shit up there. I just feel like I'm working on that Zelda piece again. Because this is literally what I did. I was like, I have to study the hillsides.
Yeah.
Study the hillsides.
Have a good night, wizards.
Night wizards.
Wizards.
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah.
I have a lot of really stupid cover band ideas. Me too, Mal. Me too. I also have that disease.
Oh, the song is good. I think you liked it the other day when it came on. Called Pump the Brakes. I think we're just listening to my old playlist now. I need to get better at drawing long, skinny trees because I just don't draw them enough, and they're very good for framing. And this is how I kind of imagine the fields around Ender's Fall, like trees every few 10 feet, because then you get into the forest later, and it's like dense. But this is like farmland and stuff. Nice.
Real Big Thief. I think I remember you mentioning that one.
What about
Yeah.
What about the cover band, Big Thief cover bands? They play with dentists and big teeth.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Damn. Wallace, that, yeah, from Wallace, like when toucans make joke, and that didn't feel great.
Oh no.
That definitely felt like how I react to all of the silly jokes that you hit me with. But it's from someone else, and so I feel solidarity.
Listen.
Tone indicator, I love you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Do we think the lights from the city would be bleeding through the front gates? This is a thing I was wondering in a different piece I was working on.
I think that'd be cute.
I think so too.
I don't know. Realistic wise, if it was cool.
Yeah.
I want to do a Splatoon cover band called Splat the Drive-In. Mal, you're too good at this.
Yeah.
What about Tumby? That's so cheater.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what the context for that was, but you're correct.
What about?
Yeah,
What about
it's
Tumby?
true.
Green is not a color I'm good at drawing with. Just straight up green.
Interesting.
It needs to be like neon green or something. Something like I can't.
Like, is this not your favorite color?
It is, but it's not good for. Oh. How do I draw a green firework? What is the lightest color in a green firework? Is it white or does it lean yellow?
I haven't seen fireworks in a long time.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah. Yeah, Darkvolt, that's what I was thinking. I have another piece I was working on that deals with having light cascading through the gates like this, and then the two of them standing there hugging, and like their cape doing a cool thing and casting a big long shadow. And it's on my iPad, and I'm sick of using my iPad for painting, so I have to get it off of there. And I was like, I can't figure out the colors I want to use, because I keep, like, you do a nighttime, and then you have, like, glowing warm light, and it's like it all mixes together and then just looks rainbow and kind of messy. I was like, buh. No. This is cute, though. I like it. What?
I said this song is nice.
Oh yeah, this is Sauce by Remy Wolf.
Oh. I thought you were saying it was an artist called Sauce. I was like, that rules.
This was one of the first songs of hers I heard. This and Sexy Villain. Back in like 2021 or whatever.
I think I first heard her on that.
Which one?
Let me. She was on. Last Word. I've definitely played it before. Or played it for you before, but it's been probably a minute.
Yeah. We haven't done a drive around listen to music in a while. Yeah. I have to clean up the line art on this so I can actually shade it correctly. Yeah, this is nice. Hey, if I do good on this, I could put this one in my portfolio for environments. I like it. Green firework reference.
True.
Yeah, it definitely leans yellows and reds too, because it's got the fire in it. Yes'm. Do like. Look at this.
I love how unabashedly.
I agree. Good for her. Yeah, this is pretty. Thank you, Fenrir. Hello. How you doing? I cheated. I stole from Nintendo. You adjusted a Nintendo and I took it. That's how you learn. That's how we learn, baby. Look at this is Sparkplug and Wide Sparkplug.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
They say hi.
Bye.
No one tell Mario. No one tell Mario.
Yeah. Mario doesn't know.
Mario don't know shit. There's something about just saying Mario don't know shit and looking at two spark plugs.
Yeah.
Oh, this song. Yeah. This song is called Ronald Gregory Erickson II. And it's by Starfucker. But I feel like everyone has heard this song. And I don't know why.
Yeah, White Spark Plug.
Wide spark plug. Yeah, wide spark plug. Wide spark plug. We improve by the way of take having. Yes. Why is it called Mario Kart and not Mario Speedway?
Nice.
That's good.
Holy shit.
Mario Speedwagon would be a really good video game ska band.
But okay, but when we do that thing I want to do for GDQ one year, Mario Speedwagon is really good.
Yeah. Like how there's Pete Frogs who does a bunch of funk music for Game Chops. Hey Ghost, if you ever want to do video game remix music and for some reason you decide to make it all ska, Mario Speedwagon,
yeah. I don't think they were a ska band. No, they're a rock band from the 70s.
Why did I think? Who am I confusing? I'm confusing them with Streetlight Manifesto. Streetlight Mario Festo.
That's so true.
No.
That one was
Mario
worse than a Toucan's reaction. Damn.
Mario.
Oh wait, Sparkplug the cat. Yeah.
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 We improve by the take having. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum.
Oh, Katie, we were talking about him earlier.
I think Luigi had the manifesto, allegedly.
Somebody put another number on the Luigi Mangione counter.
Yeah. Yeah, Spark may or may not be a pseudonym for or fucking, what did you say? You say it. You finish it, Ghost.
What?
What did you say about Sparkplug Mangione?
So a bunch of people said that Sparkplug should have a gun.
Ah, yes.
And then Wallace said
true.
that we can't promise that Sparkplug wouldn't shoot anybody, but they would shoot the right people. And I said it's really funny because Sparkplug's last name actually is Mangione.
Yeah. God, that's so fucking funny. We can't promise he won't shoot anyone, but he will shoot the right people.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, this song is good. Okay, I should look to wrapping up soon because I also have to like my jaw has been bad lately, and it's not getting better. And it's like I think it's a TMJ situation. And I do the stretches and stuff, and I have a night guard. I just don't wear it. But like the times I did wear the night guard, it didn't help. Cuz it's like it just makes it stuck in a different place. So now I'm like, okay, well, that's fun. I need to call my doctor, I guess. Doctor. This is nice. This one's nice. I like the wide, the openness of the field.
Yeah.
This man is outstanding in his field.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you.
Sparkplug and Shadow the Hedgehog have a guillotine startup together. Yeah. Yes, this is true.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ad break in
Aw,
5
this is
minutes.
so cute.
Are you at a point where you want to snooze those ads and find a trade target?
Snooze!
Or how are you feeling?
Snooze those ads!
Huggy.
Snooze in the ads!
Got it.
Snooze upon them!
Discord hates that.
I didn't
Discord
imagine that was coming through
upset.
well.
Okay. Where can I yeet y'all? Dodging Deltarune spoilers. Can I don't know. I just don't want to talk to anyone. I'm the EP.
You don't have to.
Can I throw you all to... Can I throw you all to Critter Vision? Or do you want to interact with people?
What if you pre-typed up a I'm going to run so quickly because I'm so tired or whatever, and we threw.
Heck yes. Heck yes.
Thank you. I can't even see who that was.
Special events.
Thank you, Fen.
Yeah. Playing... What is this? Helldivers!
Yeah.
One of the people who is... Did Jacob site start?
the
Rainbow Rat Parade?
head organizer of the Rainbow Rat Parade,
Yeah.
the man who started it all.
Jacob site. Oh, thank you, Dark Bull! Yeah! Going on verbal, such a post-stream mood. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that I've been streaming at nighttime, it's like I end stream and I don't have the energy to do any sort of art tax or any sort of socializing. I'm like, get out of my house.
It is kind of a nice little routine Reb and I have gotten of.
Yeah.
We wrap up stream, we do a little smooch, a little hello, how you doing, how you feeling, and then we plop in bed and lay next to each other on our phones and say nothing for a while.
And be cozy.
It's great, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna raid Jacob's side, who is currently playing Helldivers with some other people in the Rainbow Rat Parade.
Hell yeah.
Raid message is going to be whoa! Gay rats!
Yeah, good.
And then the running emote. Where's the running? There it is. Whoa, gay rats. Yeah, wide spark plug, that's so true.
Yeah.
Amazing. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Walla, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wawa.
Shout out to Koala Tums. Koala Tums
This
will be
was so
streaming
nice.
on Sunday, right?
And tomorrow.
And tomorrow.
Well, are
Late
you
tomorrow.
streaming on Sunday too?
Yeah, 1
Oh,
o'clock.
okay. Sweet.
Ah.
Wawa on Sunday and tomorrow and
Many.
Cat on Sunday.
Cat on Sunday as
Drawfee
well.
tomorrow.
Drawfee tomorrow.
There's so much shit happening, y'all.
Yeah. Let me also shout out Catterday Night.
Yeah.
Saturday night! Follow all those people so you can join us for all the shenanigans. Thank you all for hanging
Yeah.
out. This was very fun, even though my drawing worms were a little bit confused as to what to draw, and I got a little bit in my head about sketching in front of people for some reason after doing this for 3.5 years.
It happens sometimes. It happens on the vulnerable days.
Happens. It
But yeah.
happens.
Get out of my house!
With me with music all the time.
Bye,
Everybody.
Bye.
I was late on
Probably
the
too
raid. Bye, Spark Plugs. Bye, chat. Bye, VOD watchers.
Bye.
Bye.